God damn it, Z, that was the first thing there.
Oh
Right.
yes, it's 3 July.
Who needs a recap?
Um, I do. Well, actually, I don't think I do. I think we went to the I guess market town you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
We got a bunch of stuff. We had to make sure we had to unstuck a child. And people are committing suicide off the side of a big hole in the ground above us.
Assisted. Apparently you're playing Far Cry 5, Alistair.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought I changed it. Dang it, give me that.
You obviously you didn't change it because, you know.
Shit, yeah, there it is. Alright, hold up.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
Right.
Ah, there you go, it's updated.
Why is your stream marketed as only being like suitable for mature viewers?
Because we've got you lot
But
in.
you're not mature.
I am 100% mature.
Yeah, I was going to say, this party is definitely the definition of mature.
Question, Ransom, you got your drink? You've already started.
No, not yet.
Oh,
I need to go
God.
down and get it.
Right, so, yeah, you roughly summed it up. Pretty much it,
Do a quick recap, I'm going to go get my alcohol.
for God's sake. Yeah, pretty much what he
I
said.
mean, we warned you.
Everything was basically it. You guys arrived at the big dwarven den. There's a bit of a shithole underneath where it's all smoggy, all the smokestacks, but they had some amazing alcohol. And some of you got particularly roided.
Yoked. Yoked out me mind.
That shell's gonna burst at some point. As a result, you have a temporary HP of 150 fucking hell. Yeah, you know, that's the plan for a boss. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I hope, please. Alright. Other than that, you guys did all your shopping. You did a shitload of selling stuff, because this was like more or less 2 years worth of crap that had built up in the group bag.
I guess we had 2 years worth of
Who's
crap.
crapping in the
Oh,
video
good.
It was
bag?
about like 40 sessions worth of shit, because it's stuff from the previous campaign.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit in there.
Oh, we have so much crap. Yes.
And I think you guys, what, made a decent profit from it?
Well, yeah, considering... I can't remember how much we started with. I think it was only like... What, 5,000 or something? That was...
Yeah.
I think. Now, hold on, if I go onto here... So, if I sell everything, obviously apart from the cloak that Ivelios has, and maybe keep hold of them, that puts us at...
A lot of gold.
33,750 gold.
This is where you guys
Yeah, I'll
go,
get rid
yeah,
of-
but you know what, I want a castle.
I'm going to get rid of all of that, because I'm keeping that.
We don't need a castle. We have a castle.
So, hold on, I've got to calculate this.
No, we have a keep. But
This is where you guys need to hire some gardeners for a giant fucking tree in the back. But it's
nah, it's
fine.
self-cleaning, isn't it? It's Feywild magic, isn't it? It's self-cleaning.
Alright, yeah. Other than that, so yeah, without the invisibility cloak being sold.
Yep.
That is tidy profit, especially because the invisibility cloak is worth a lot.
Yeah. Well, at the moment we're sitting like for money in the bag. We currently have 35,420 gold.
Damn. But yeah. Other than that, I don't really think we did too much other than just buying and selling shit. You guys walked. I think you guys were all in the lower area when one of the bodies just splattered in front of you. You guys got to meet Grota Morvenhire, which was the guild master for the Warhammer Guild, which is the mercenaries branch in this, in this town. And with a brief discussion, she has invited you all to essentially make your way up to the Noble District after you guys had a very nice drink and a good rest. And you guys have started your day, making your way towards the elevator, and you guys have arrived in the Upper District. Which I will put on stream now instead of Buff Yorm. I will drag on your character icons. Okay. Let's see. Players. Let's see, you guys got this. We are on this point. That one. And that one. And where's the other one? There's Riella. Also known as the other one. There's Yorm. Where's that? Where's the chaos?
Did you not do an image for buffed up Yorm?
No, I didn't. To be fair, it's all hidden underneath the shell. At this point, the shell is threatening to burst. He's going to explode out of his shell like an anime character when they get really buff and they flex out of their clothes.
Yeah.
Escanor, is that you?
Fucking pinnacle.
Yeah, someone made a live action like version of that fight with him and what's his face? Really cool. Anyway.
Right. So, for the sake of context, the big red building in the centre is the Mercenaries Guild.
It's still saying Far Cry 5 for some reason.
I fucking changed it on my end.
For me it says Dungeons and Dragons.
I did close it and start it back up again. Oh god, now it's doing it.
I refreshed it. Yeah.
Right, so, for context, you guys are meeting at the Mercenaries Guild, which is the big red building. God damn it.
It's a bit wonky in it, isn't it?
Shush!
Yes.
I tried to get
fall
it to
over
fit
I
any
in.
haven't had that much
second.
to drink.
What people are going to do is they're going to jump to one side of this plate and just everyone jump in unison, and it's going to flip.
So the chains and the walls are just tempted to stop.
Yeah.
Oh, alrighty then. So,
We're going here to meet, what's the name?
it was Grota Morvenhire.
Crota.
Oh my god, we're seeing Crota.
No, not Crota.
Oh my god. He's back.
Oh my god!
Oh no, it's
Recycling
Crota.
content? No.
Ah, dude, everyone's not happy. I need to stop talking. I need to stop like fucking bringing everything up.
It don't surprise me, it's Destiny.
We're gonna reveal more raid news on Thursday. Huh, no, we're not. We're just gonna tell you we're gonna announce it another time.
Yeah.
What a bunch of pieces of
Raid
shit.
news. It's just
Really,
It's just
for
Oryx's
how
raid
quiet
to Electric Boogaloo.
the Noble District is up here. This particular building is bustling with almost like
It's
a. It's bus.
it's
I
busted.
said bustling, not bussing.
Man, this place is a bless.
God damn it. With almost like platoons of adventurers going in and out almost constantly. And to be fair, as you guys walk in, Grota would currently be up in our office, but at the desk is a familiar looking individual. Well, to a few of you.
I don't recognize that guy. He's got that huge girth.
It is one of the essentially simulacrums. Which
Oh my god, it's
I always forget the name because they always have different names. I would have
Catherine.
to.
Is that you on about?
Yeah. Sure, this one. Yeah, I think this one will be Catherine with a K. And she kind of welcomes you all in and goes, Grotta's a little bit busy, and all of a sudden you hear, "Oh God!" and something hits a wall somewhere upstairs. I'll let her know you've arrived.
Sounds like she's having fun.
Yeah. There was another one last night, and she's more than a little pissed. So, she very quickly gets out from behind the front desk and goes upstairs. As you hear her go upstairs, you hear a door open and the volume of the shouting gets louder and then quiets as the door shuts. And you hear very quickly a brief discussion, kind of muffled. And soon after, Catherine comes back down the stairs with a tray of what seems to be something like almost like a what would have been a whiskey bottle that has been smashed.
Damn.
She's ready to see you all now.
Yeah, desperate.
Maybe we should have bought some more alcohol.
This whole time, goddamn Yorm is just buff as all hell. He's like twice his size. To be fair, I think it also makes you slightly smarter.
Oh
I've
yeah.
seen have like a fucking 20 in int.
Yeah.
I was like, fucking hell.
He currently is the smartest and the most powerful of the group.
Yeah.
Also, it's not written on your character sheet, but that drink has made you immune to poison and fire.
He's-
Oh, nice.
That drink was buff.
That drink.
You're gonna find a fire dragon. It's gonna just breathe at him. It's like, think again, asshole.
As opposed
Surprise!
to my other group where they've had a dragon breathe at them and come out looking like a crispy chicken tender.
And that's
You
what
had a
happened
shower
every
in
year.
it.
Yeah.
Right. As you guys
That felt nice. Do it again.
make your way into the room, it's rather like, how do I put this? A lot of the office, especially the guildmaster's offices in these buildings, tend to be very similar. But each has all been personalised to a degree by the denizens who work in them. This one in particular seems to have almost like bits of, almost like a not exactly a hoarder's collection, but fancy kind of like knickknacks, gemstones, monster parts, scales, all in like kind of like glass cases.
You shouldn't have said scales because you know what bloody Orion's got there.
Uh,
Then again, she did receive a white one from us. So.
and she's currently like looking out of a window and hears you all and turns and like sits in her. It's to be fair, as she's set out like stools for you guys. But her is like this like really lavish armchair, and she's just sits back in it, kicks her feet up on the desk, and goes,
This is where we want you on the throne. You can just one up her and just pull out a throne and be like, there, bitch.
yeah.
Peasant stool. I've got the throne, motherfucker.
She goes, all right. I hope you all have a very good rest. It's gotten a little bit more stressful. I had like 3 orders in that's come in today, saying that I need to send out 3 more platoons out to the further branches of the mine because they want to delve deep. The obsession of dwarves. But I digress. It brings us money in, so I can't really refuse them. But
Sounds like you're a bit short-staffed.
yeah, kinda.
Pun intended.
yeah, fuck you. And she kind of just like rubs her neck, but it's like a V with her finger. But, like I said, you all have been.
Hey, Ryan's here.
Hi.
What I miss? I can't.
Not much.
Not a lot.
Just a recap.
More or less just the recap.
Yeah.
And the
Oh, yeah,
description
thank
of this
you.
room, but I don't want to re-say it because these guys told me not to.
We did not. That is a lie.
You did.
Yeah,
We
that
didn't,
is a
we didn't
goddamn
tell you.
lie.
I just said
You know.
imagine if Orion was here. That's all I said.
Anything for me to do? Can I touch something? Is there something shiny?
In the room
There's
is
lots.
essentially in glass cases around the room are bits of like animal parts like tusks, scales.
How dare they?
There's one with like gemstones in,
No.
and it seems to be
I
like
just like
this
flop
is
off the glass. Throw a smiley face.
there's like there's one where has like a really ornate like necklace in. You do like a sparrow face above that, so it's like yes, that's me in there.
Yes. Perfect.
All right, that's all of us caught up. So
So what have we got to go on then?
that is the thing. I don't have them in my room because they're a bit icky, but I have retrieved a few of the bodies that are in more. How do I put this? The ones which the ones which didn't end up as paste as much.
And the ones that bounced.
Yeah, the more stockier
Turn them
ones.
into mortar.
I have those
So,
in.
Is there a certain area they always fall in? Do you have like a? Do
Yes.
you know where they're coming from roughly?
Well, I can't exactly say exactly where they're coming from, but I have my personal suspicions. And
I mean, they keep falling, so they're obviously falling from the heavens, aren't they?
Yeah, but
she
is,
kind of like pulls you out more or less a map similar to what's on the screen at the moment for you guys. And she points out this house. Jeez, everyone see the one I'm pinging? One that's like just to the left.
Looks like a Japanese.
He goes, that would be the Rovesh household. A lot of the bodies, or the majority of them, are falling around there. Which has led me to set up an investigation of sorts against
what
the
can you tell
house's
about us,
best
the
wishes.
Rovish?
I could tell you a lot, but most of it's superstition, so take it with a bit of a grain of salt. Their family is believed to be cursed to a degree. It used to have 7 members. Well, 7 main members who lived in that particular house. You know,
Hold on, wait.
Shut up!
They had 7
Seven
dwarves.
Fuck you guys.
Let
I
me
knew-
guess, was there a
I
woman?
heard.
Was she taller?
I hear.
Did she wear white?
I hate you all.
Off to work they go.
Did you have black hair as well?
I hate you
Fair
all.
skin.
Did you have a fetish for apples?
Fuck you. This is the thing. I was making the
It's
map
just
for it.
fine
I
if
was
we
making the
if we
map
find
for it
7
like the other
smaller
day,
beds and one
and
larger bed, we know
unintentionally
what's
made
happening.
7 rooms, and I just stared at it like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, you made the mistake of telling me this yesterday.
But yeah.
You really can't keep a secret.
Look, it was funny.
I think that might be one of the reasons you want me murdered.
Yeah. No, it wasn't that. It was something
Help.
else. But yeah. So, let me re-get back into character. That broke me. Yes, there were 7 members of that particular house.
Sleepy,
Shut
dozy,
up.
angry.
There are
Happy.
2. There are 2 left.
What happened to the other ones?
Well, I don't want to say 1.5 because that's mean.
Who is the half?
That would be the grandson of the patriarch of the
I thought it was
household.
just half the body. You know,
I was going to say, are they half because they're
flex.
crippled or half because they're short?
The first one.
Like, can a dwarf be even shorter?
Yeah,
Probably.
baby dwarfs. We
Can
don't
they be
come
like
out.
miniature?
We don't come out at this size.
Yeah, but
It's always been one of
Do they
life's
stay
great
this small?
mysteries. How is a dwarf born?
yeah, no one has ever seen a young dwarf.
They are pulled
Dwarves
from the
are just
earth
like-
like the Uruk.
Oh.
Like baby pigeons.
fall through the earth like screaming like man.
Do they just grow under the earth and then you pull them out?
The
Like
dwarf
tit.
eggs. Potatoes.
No, that's halflings.
Oh god damn. Potatoes. Boil and mash and stick 'em. Oh, I hate the meme. Alright.
I hate your version of it.
Ding.
Alright.
It's just broke inside of him.
Alright.
I don't want to know what broke.
Once again, back into character.
Good luck.
There is the patriarch of the household. Much, I'd say old for a dwarf, so somewhere in his late 800s.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah,
Not impressed.
no. Those dwarves will live for a while. But
Ah, yes, the child is not impressed that something is almost 800.
Well,
yeah, but unfortunately he has had the unfortunate chance to bear witness to the death of 5 of his family members within his own home.
Are they some of the ones that have fallen, or have they
No,
died in other
They died
circumstances?
a while ago. A lot of them died in their sleep, which, you know, would sound good. But a lot of them have died in their sleep a lot younger than they should have.
Did any of them die because of black markings?
What is it, black tar heroin?
I was going to say black tar markings, but
Alright.
No.
that rules out that one then.
They seemingly all died of...
Yeah.
It's weird, it's like they died of natural causes, but they shouldn't have. They simply just
died
woke
of
up.
ligma.
God damn it. Who's Steve Jobs? Lick my ball.
Lick my balls.
Oh.
I could hate that. Alright. And, yeah, his only other remaining relative is his grandson, who is unfortunately wheelchair bound.
So that's why he's half a dwarf.
Don't tell him I said that, I'll get in a lot of trouble.
Charm.
But, enough of these deaths happened. She kind of like stands and goes, you know what, I can show you? She kind of like raise an eyebrow like, do I show the child the dead body?
That'd be fine
No,
if we'd know if his grandchild did it because there'd be wheel marks everywhere.
Should I show the child the dead body?
Yeah, it's their tyre marks leaving the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
She goes,
Didn't I already sniff a dead body as well?
yeah, you were a
Yes.
cat.
Well, maybe. No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she goes, you know, it's probably best. Follow me. She walks out of her room, kind of swiftly, like. You see a brief middle finger flip you as you walk behind her.
Why'd that just remind me of Hey Kids, want to see a dead body?
And
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
she goes to the front desk where one of the simulacrums is. Kind of walks behind, grabs a key, goes, alright. She heads back outside. There is a into the follow me, I show you the way.
See if you can find
Alright. She goes outside almost to like what would be the equivalent of like a storm cellar. But you know, it's underground, so it's clearly not used for that reason. And she leads you all into a rather dimly lit basement, where outstretched on tables are the remains of 5 dwarves, each missing their arms.
Can we tell which of them they are?
Their farms when they lived.
You mean before they fell, or?
I guess.
Well, I assume so. We actually knew these people, and they weren't always without arms.
Well, one of them doesn't have
Like you
legs.
assume. What if they never had arms?
Look, I know these
They were
people
part
had
of the
arms
armed
before.
forces.
This is where
I
it'd be
hate-
handy if we had a cleric that could like speak to the dead.
And
So she
alright.
gone.
Yeah, she gone.
She left this chaotic.
Uh,
Yeah, fuck that.
She was just I'm a head out and
Wait, I've got the message ring. I can send Macario a message.
yeah, send my
Send
car
out the bat signal.
go fuck
You need
yourself.
Yeah, the message back. Fuck off.
Yeah.
that would be it.
Fucking dare you never call me again.
How did you get this number?
Replying this is spam.
To be fair, I
Spam
didn't
calls.
actually think of that. I didn't actually think of the consequences of oh shit, they're gonna be able to call McCoy. Oh boy.
So I want to play two characters at the same time.
We're calling
just
you
got
about
my
your
prank
vehicle's
caller at some
extended
point.
warranty.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
that is an option you guys could do if you wanted.
Calling her about the accident that she recently had.
If you've been involved in an accident that wasn't your fault.
Do we want to do this? We could.
Just wanna
No, I
do
won't
it.
now. No, just an inner thought that the fact it'd be handy to have someone that could speak to the dead.
Alright. With this, Grota speaks and goes, I have tried resurrections, didn't work. I have tried to communicate with the souls, also doesn't seem to work. Which is, well, I suppose it's led a few options. One, that these souls do not want to come back. Or
They cast Soul Trap on them before they killed them.
option two is
I feel those soldiers.
their soul was eaten, or taken, or
You can eat it soon.
Taken.
How do they taste like?
yes, things can eat souls. Those
See.
would be a lot of demons do. But I,
No, not demons again. I hate fighting demons.
but I haven't seen any for a while, so I don't think that's it.
Just because you haven't seen any demons in a while doesn't mean that they don't exist.
Well, yeah, it's like fairies. They don't-
Now, I was about to say it's for the object permanence, isn't it? I haven't seen one in a while, so they don't exist anymore.
I was gonna say something then. Nope. I remember that Alistair's stream.
Are you that drunk already?
No. Not that
no,
yet,
if he
anyway.
was that no, if he was that drunk, he
I
wouldn't
would've
have
just
said
said
that. He
it.
wouldn't have said it. He would have just said, yeah.
Yeah. That seems to be my conclusion, is that somehow these bodies do not have their souls, or their souls do not wish
So
to
looking
come back.
looking at their arms, they look like they've been cut off, torn off.
Give
Right.
me an intelligence check or a medicine check.
Are they ginger?
Oh god.
Actually, no, yeah, this would be medicine.
Oh god.
Yes,
With
you can-
wisdom, but
People can.
Eh.
Is any right? You could ask
9.
someone else to do it, or you can.
I just wanted to see if they look like they've been cut or ripped, because I'm pretty sure it'll be quite obvious.
With a 9 on medicine.
Does anyone else want to have a look? Because I'm stupid.
What do
Yeah,
you
Where's
have
that
in a
smart
look
turtle? Where's the
Mhm.
smart turtle?
For how long have they been dead?
Some of these, I think like the oldest one here, probably a few weeks.
Unfortunately, Raz, medicine's
one that's
wisdom,
been
not
dead for less
intelligence.
than 10
Oh
days.
shit, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Hmm?
Fuck.
Is there one that's been dead for less than 10 days?
No, unfortunately.
What about the new body we found?
Yeah. What about the person who
There
went
is
splat?
that one, but
Random
Uh,
question.
hmm?
Can I use reincarnate?
Do you have the material components to use reincarnate?
Do I need them?
You do
What
need
do I
them.
need?
I believe it's
I need to
oils
find out
worth
one.
1,000 gold pieces.
We'll find out.
Can we get some oils? I can reincarnate him. Or are they plants nearby that I can talk to? When
As it.
when it happened?
Hmm.
Because I can speak to them, maybe they can tell me the
That
little
might
secrets.
be a possible route. I will.
Possible root plant. Good.
The root of all evil.
You know what? You guys are some really weird heroes.
Yeah.
Um,
If you don't laugh, you cry.
You don't cry, you fab.
she goes,
Yeah, this one's
Okay
just
then.
yes.
yeah, I can take you to, well, I suppose when we actually take you over to the Rovesh building, you could try speaking to some of the plants around.
Alrighty.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
picturing
Weird at all.
we just
Yeah,
go and
bloody
talk to a
Henry
plant, and
Crackback.
all it does is just scream constantly.
I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, what happened?
Imagine the
Oh.
plants aren't. I'd imagine the plants aren't even real. They're all artificial.
Yeah.
She speaks out. She goes, you know, you
Mushroom.
say that. They do have gardeners up here, but they're kind of, they can't really work, you know. They don't get natural sunlight. So the
I
plants
mean,
here are where where they are maintained in the upper district. There is grass, but
what if you
it
blew a hole in the
doesn't.
top of the mountain?
You probably kill a lot of people.
What
Ah,
happens if I use
potato.
earthquake down here?
Please don't.
You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet, don't you? Or in
Like
this
she
case,
said, we are some very weird heroes.
break. Gotta break a few skulls to have a
Yeah.
garden.
Don't worry,
Yes,
we're
well,
here
that's
to
weird.
save everyone. Just let us commit bloody
Yeah.
genocide on the way.
I have attempted to
Sure
bring.
thing.
Hey, just because we can talk about how to commit genocide doesn't mean that we're going to.
That's true.
What does that mean?
Murdering a lot of people.
Like a lot. And normally the same type of people.
All right. There's a wolf and it kind of looks at you all like really confused, and she's like, "Oh God, was this a good idea?"
I mean, we don't really
Does
have
she
many
have
other
another
options.
choice? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
in the name.
downside. Literally anyone else would have been better. And she goes, "All
We'll get
right."
the job done, but we'll make you question every single decision that you've ever made.
Like I said, going back to your question, Raz, because we really went on a rant then. The arms don't look like they've been torn off. They look like they were either cut off. To what degree you aren't the most medically inclined?
No, okay.
But yeah.
Oh my god, guys, he's got no arms.
The medicine, right?
Yeah.
It's wisdom.
It is based on your wisdom.
I'm gonna roll and I'm gonna roll like shit.
You're gonna one.
Come on, one.
Probably.
That's
Nice.
not
Don't
No, it's
bad.
the opposite of a
Is
Is
one.
that
That's
plus
a 9.
9?
Number 9.
Yeah.
Damn. Number 9.
I'm so wise.
You with
Extra dip.
well, you
Can I
being
just poke the worm?
That is the funny thing. The 5-month-old child is the wisest of all
Yeah.
of us.
she has
Right.
wisdom. She doesn't use it.
You just don't know what wisdom is.
No, I don't know how to use it.
Uh,
All this knowledge inside of
with
me.
a 18, these look like, as opposed to being cut off by any sort of like blade. Very specifically, they look like they've been surgically removed, but just left open. So they were cut precisely.
This is where
So
this
they
is where
wanted the
we'll
arms
just turn around.
intact.
Just
obviously.
surgically mean.
Why do I feel like someone's going to try and create a mutant from Red Dead?
Like I said, they're building an army.
For God's sake.
It's an armed battalion.
Yeah, so that's what you get. It looks like these arms have been removed intentionally, and with precision.
They've been disarmed.
So for some reason, for fuck's
Oh.
sake. So for some reason, someone is collecting dwarf arms.
Is he going to use his weapons? Just left someone?
I mean, it gives you an extra bit of reach, doesn't it? I suppose.
Yeah.
It's like you're playing Terraria and you pick
Trying
up
to
the
make
zombie
Arms
arm.
left, going across the table.
They're just trying to
know,
make a
just
back
Slap,
scratcher. That's all it
slaps
is.
arm. You could fit so many arms.
Yeah, here's someone selling like weird dwarven back scratching.
God.
She goes, now that you point that out to Gross, she goes, huh. Well, I suppose if anybody wanted arms, these would be the people to go to. Each of these people
I
here
know
were
exactly who.
skilled craftsmen to a degree.
What?
They
That's what I
were
use
good.
that arm for.
They were good with their arms, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
So
Those are
somebody
good
wanted
to me.
arms. I guess you would come here.
Why are there so many arms-related puns that you can make?
Yeah, there's no arm in it.
Oh, mate. We need to find the arms dealer.
No.
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 Well, you've had
It
a
still
good
wasn't
old,
as funny as Disarmed.
you've had a good old
Yep.
gander at the bodies, so to speak. Would you all like me to escort you to a degree to the Reverie House? I definitely cannot stay.
Was there anything on the bodies when you found them? Anything suspicious?
She kind of points and goes. She kind of thinks like, I don't think my men would have taken anything other than maybe their wallets. But
It's the
I'm
whole
glad you
meaning to
admit
giving an arm and a leg.
Wait, didn't I smell something
yes, you did.
last time?
Last time you
Something big,
smelled something.
Awful.
Yeah, you smelled something that was similar to like an animal, but also wasn't.
There's an animal. Jesus, my voice. So.
Alai's become a heavy smoker.
Jesus died on his. So someone is removing their arms and then something kills them.
Yeah, who to
Maybe?
say?
I don't know.
I know
Okay.
exactly who's stealing all these arms.
Who is it?
Amygdala.
Am I waiting for a fucking joke?
if you played the game, then you know exactly.
I don't know which joke. Which game are you referring to?
It's Armageddon.
Okay. I'll let that slide.
And then I'll put it in Aorn.
Weird.
What are these people doing with the arms? What have you done?
I actually don't know that, so you know.
I jumped to present because for some reason I wanted the T-Rex.
Is that Metal Gear?
That's Vulgar Rising. It's the first boss or second boss in the game. Third, actually, no.
Was Rising the shit
She's
one?
using all those arms to have more arms, and then an arm fucking.
Was Rising the shit one?
None of the bosses in Vulgar Rising were shit. Fuck here.
Oh wait, am I thinking? I'm thinking of Survive.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All right. So, with that, she goes. I think that's about all I can gather from them. They didn't really have anything removed. The bodies were very quickly encircled by people who had, you know, a decent version of them because people are morbidly curious, so to speak.
Morbidly.
Mhm. Well, they are dwarves, you know. 1 in 5. Sorry, America. All right.
Oh, they're on Celestin then.
She goes, alright, that is as much as I want to actually be in here. I do not like the smell of the decaying bodies. We've preserved them as best we can, but it doesn't do much for the smell. So, I will now... I would escort you. I've got too much work. I will point the direction once we get to the doorway. She begins to lead the group outside. And more or less points. And kind of like tilts her head outside the door and goes, yeah, it's that one. There's that one over there. She kind of just points
Which
at
one?
it.
Oh, that one.
It's the Japanese style
Oh,
one,
that one.
to the left.
Yeah.
Goes, yeah. I've got to get back. I think I've had like 5 more orders for me to send soldiers out. So I will probably see you whenever you finish. Maybe, great heroes. And you very.
Hopefully.
Is anybody can give me like a brief perception check with like it's to do with hearing.
I'm not gonna do one because I wasn't listening.
You very, you hear a
At
mumble.
least you're honest.
You hear her mumble underneath her breath, going, "Yeah, I need a drink."
Do I
Yeah.
have perception-ish? Do I have the perception-ish to find out what he said? I probably don't hear shit.
Give us
We
a
hear that
little.
she needs a drink.
Yeah, pretty much. She goes, "Yeah, I don't have hopes in those guys. I need a drink."
Oi! Oi, dickhead, what
And
the
then,
fuck?
did you see her pause and go, "Fuck, I broke the bottle."
Has this fixed itself now?
The spot fixed itself.
Oh, it has.
Right.
Is she
I,
mic issues?
On roll 20, it doesn't let me roll 10 anymore.
Okay. Right. So
Weird.
you guys managed to make your way to outside of the Rovish household.
supposed to happen.
You wish to check for plants. There
Yes.
is what looks like to be almost dead grass there. You can
No moss or anything.
you can certainly try.
Ladies. Grass is working. What is
You move hands with 30 life with limited sentience and animation. You can able to communicate with you and follow your simple commands. You can create plans about the events in the spell's area within the past day, gaining information about the creatures of the past, where the knows the circumstances. You can also turn difficult terrain caused by plants such as thickets and undergrowth. And okay, this is kind of cool. Sure. What does Lilia say to the grass?
Oh, you don't look so
You smell
good.
nice.
you hear like a very faint faint reply going, we haven't had water in days.
Do you have a water bottle on me? I probably do.
Yeah.
I'll just put a little bit of water
He goes,
over them.
thank you.
There you go. You're welcome. You feel better now?
Yeah, I do.
Yay!
You guys just
It's
see
my
a
first
child
time.
talking to the floor.
It's actually my first time talking to
Aloy,
him.
Aloy
Wait a
just
He's
turns
baby.
like
Uh,
Aloy just turns to Avelios and goes, "That's your problem now."
the grass goes, oh,
How strong was that
this is
glue?
my first time speaking to. Well, speaking in
How
general.
strong was the
I've never done
glue?
this before.
How strong
Do you
is
have
the
a
glue?
name?
No, I am grass.
Hello, I am grass.
It's a new game by the same developers that brought you I Am Fish and I Am Bread. I am grass.
Hopefully they'll get that deal
Lilia,
with Marvel and
and
make I
this
am
over
Groot.
here is Tofu. Tofu, say hi.
It's only so Groot.
Tofu lets out like a happy squeak. Kind of looks, he looks at the grass and like you just hear food. This is
No food. No, no. Grass good.
Eat the grass.
this is what Lily has realised.
No.
Every single plant in
grass.
existence is sentient.
Eat the grass.
So, Grass, I needed to ask something.
Mhm.
There was a body discovered. Was it
Mhm.
yesterday night?
Mhm. I don't know.
Did you? I was asking you, was it yesterday night?
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Alright. Does this still count as within a day? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it would be. It's within 24 hours, so yeah.
Have you seen anything regarding that?
Does
Someone-
grass have eyes?
I'm about to say, like, grass doesn't really have eyes, so let me think about this.
Well,
Hmm.
it does say they can information about creatures that have passed.
Yeah, give information. Because,
Yeah, creatures of
Creatures that have passed, which means it had noticed
he
something.
goes, well, there was a lot of a lot of, I think, feet. I don't know a lot of feet for this, but you know, I am grass. But there was a lot of movement. It
Uh-huh.
sounded like struggle. Um, I'm pretty sure. We had Barry the dandelion. He's not there anymore. Um,
Oh no. May I pray for
Not
the
bad.
Lord.
Not Barry.
grass doesn't get a name, but dandelion does, alright?
Yeah.
Well, grass is multiple.
We are grass.
And when the dwarf that was struggling scream, "Ah, that bastard took my fucking arm."
He goes, yeah, and he, I must say, technically it does say it has animation to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You see, like, the wave of grass kind of, like, points you in a direction. Yeah, oh, yeah, it kind of depends. It goes, that way? And kind of almost like directly, almost like parts in the grass to show you what looks to be some, like, multiple sets of footprints. But the one in particular that it shows you looks like a hoof.
Hoof.
Yeah,
Yeah, hoof prints.
a hoof
There's
print.
a hoof here. Wait, did a horse eat the rest of
Are
your
there any
friends?
tire tracks?
Have we got ourselves a dwarf eating horse?
Maybe
Would
to
be the
help
weirdest thing
people?
Could be,
that we thought.
could be a goat.
Yeah,
No.
What was that?
No.
It was like the weakest sound I've heard.
I was only drinking it.
Horse don't
Yeah,
have hooves.
we don't, I can't exactly see, but yeah, there was struggle here.
He's gonna grass on them.
Yeah, multiple of my grass friends got stood on and trampled, and then there wasn't a struggle anymore. And then one of them walked away. That's all I can say. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you helped me so much.
Happy
I don't
grass
know.
noises.
It just wiggles in the wind. Alright. I'll be sure to give. What was the dandelion's name again?
Barry,
Barry. Can I just look for a stone?
a stone is it's probably not like it looks like you know when those people get like stones for like the driveway, like all the pebbles.
Yes.
Yeah, you find one of those.
Alright, I take a stone and I carve like a tiny bee in it. And then lay it next to Chris. And there you go. This is for your friend Barry.
He kind of like pauses for a moment and goes, I can't see what you did, but I felt
Oh
you
my
put
God,
something
you just
down.
scratched a bee into Dave. How dare you?
Dave, no!
Oh my god, you just crushed Larry and Harry. How dare you?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Made a little pray for your friend.
Thank you. We will remember you, Leia. We will remember.
I'll remember you too, Chris. And I'll be sure to give you some more water.
Just picturing like a garden
Awesome,
version
dear.
of sausage pie.
Yeah. A garden version of the film Sausage Party. But all like random things of sentience.
Yeah. It's a weird film.
That needs to be a
Very
movie
weird.
night at some point.
I haven't watched it.
It's
You're not old enough.
yeah, to be fair.
Fuck off. If Alistair can watch it, anyone can.
It's a weird film.
Right.
Let's just say it's not a film you want to watch with your parents either.
Eventually, you're
Wait, which
Yeah,
one are we
I've
talking
ever-
about now?
it's the
Sausage
film.
Party.
It's the film called
My
Sausage
teacher
Party.
wanted to watch it with our
Like,
class.
like years ago.
No, it's yeah, it's not a kid-friendly film.
Yeah, I know. But our teacher still wanted to watch it first, and then he goes like, "Nah, your parents will get mad at me."
Yeah, probably.
I wonder why.
I'd be questioning that teacher if you wanted to watch that. To be fair.
Yeah, so
Secondary school.
Yeah, still.
even
It's,
still.
Teenagers.
It's still something that you do not want to be watching with teenagers, especially if they're all their age. I think you need to question that
Well, it
teacher.
sounds like Mystery watched it.
No, it's- yeah,
No,
it's
Mystery hasn't seen it. He's not old enough yet.
Watched it.
It's fun.
It's off.
Alright.
There's a height requirement.
Aww.
Alright, okay. Let's move on. Eventually the spell ends, but there's a and then the grass kind of like stops like waving and goes back to just like standing still.
Bastard.
So yeah, you have discovered a clue. There's a weird.
It was a horse.
I'm
We have
confused.
horse.
She was just talking to the floor, right? I'm not the only one that see that.
Yeah, I'd say no one else can hear the grass. They just see it wiggling around.
I know who did it. It was Colonel Mustard in the drawing room with the
with
revolver.
It was Colonel Sanders in the kitchen with the drumstick.
Well, we've got nothing else to go on, I suppose. So.
So apparently there's been a fight until one of them just stopped moving. And there's this hoof print over here. Maybe we follow it. I don't know. How
I'm not
this
even going to
works.
question how you learned that, but I mean,
Oh, I talked to Grace. He was a nice one.
what have you been putting in those cupcakes? And
Yeah,
Goliath.
I think I could put
Pulls out the
Kyle.
cupcake. That's probably all
Yeah,
moldy
it,
by
it,
now.
it looks like it looks
Yeah,
really,
it's not
it's very
what's been put in
stale.
the cupcake.
And it
It's,
has like
it's
this green
really
mold on it.
all the
Yeah.
mold that's declining.
Yeah, I think you might need
Luffy
to
looks
throw
a
them
bit
out.
like you.
You need to throw them out.
Well, I just throw it away.
off the edge.
Probably
Fair
wherever is
Some,
next.
some poor passerby is just gonna get hit in the face with a stale cupcake. Is it stale enough that it's like rock solid? So that'd be kind of like a
Yeah,
detrimental thing from this height.
Isn't that
It's
just
gonna
a
hurt
myth?
It's gonna fall on someone's head and like ruin their child forever.
You see the cupcake just go off the edge of the metal plate, and you get it falls for a bit, and then you just hear, "Ow! What the fuck?"
It's raining cupcakes.
We have another one in there.
Probably have a load.
Oh, right, we need to follow these tracks.
Can I just pour out my entire bag of cupcakes?
Just off the edge.
Well, they're all not good anymore. You
Sure,
told me to
yeah.
get
I'd
them.
say with the amount you've eaten, but then again you bought a lot. You probably have like maybe like 12 moldy cupcakes left.
Oh, damn.
you just dump them over the side.
Fucking carpet bombing the dwarves.
I just love how they're watching me do this. And how
It's
they
like pelting them. It's like pelting them in the head, isn't it?
Well,
I
here's
have
the thing,
nothing to
here's the
do
thing,
with what the
the
child
down-
does. This child is not my responsibility.
Well, here's the thing, right? The down like
Apparently, it's mine.
like below
Yeah,
there's
it is
like a
yours.
almost like a layer of like smog, but to be fair, actually, as you look over the edge, give me an Arcana check.
Shit.
Yeah,
My
that's my
plan is
thing.
based on intelligence.
That's what I don't have.
I thought you were
Okay.
say, guess what? I have a negative.
Alright.
Almost.
You don't know why, but the smog is staying below a certain level. Almost as if it's
I probably don't care.
yeah. To be fair, you wouldn't care. All you know is
No.
that you drop. To be fair, it's more entertaining for you. You drop your cupcake and it just goes into the smog and disappears, and you're like, whoa.
And occasionally you hear it. Ow!
It's like a party game, just Russian roulette with like stale
Okay.
cupcakes,
Yeah.
throwing them 3 floors down, seeing if they hit somebody.
Should have rolled them.
Okay, all right.
Well,
Moving
That's
on.
just a rope, it'd be a weapon, just throw it down there.
Give
Yeah,
me.
which direction did the hoof go?
There seems to be almost like. How do I put this? One of them is facing the edge, which is clearly like that's where something was stood where it pushed him off.
So this way?
But yeah, as it turns, there is. You do manage to spot another one that does look like it's going straight towards the Rovesh house, like in through the front door.
Which one?
The weird Japanese one, the one that you've been pointed to.
Oh, this one. I just walk in. Is the door open? I don't know.
It is a big, heavy door. But it is currently shut. But you guys are expected.
Bang on it. Open up! Hello? Anyone in there?
Housekeeping.
You hear like a
FBI.
you hear like a almost like a small kind of like shuffle, and then takes them a while, almost like slow footsteps, as the door slowly opens and goes.
Wait, before this happens,
Hmm?
can I transform?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Into
what
This
to-
is just like the D&D version of like Knockdown Ginger.
What?
I don't know why it was called that, but that's what it was called.
Is that
You
when you knock on
literally
the door
knock on
and
the door
run
and run
off?
away.
Yeah, it's
No,
knock it
I
all
just-
run.
Oh.
But yeah, we used to call it
Right.
Knockdown Ginger down here for some reason. No,
We called it knock it all run because I mean it was like really simple
Yeah,
way of what
you,
it is.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you wish to? Are you using your wild shape?
Yes.
What are you turning into?
I need to find
I
why it's
think I-
called that.
Oh, what is the smallest one I have?
You turn into a cat? Or
Spider.
some sort of tiny insect?
Can I do insect?
I wouldn't say
Turns
Well,
into a
it's
moth and
snake.
has an intelligence of like -2.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be a lot worse than what I have now.
Now, to be fair, polymorph gives
Um,
you the entire B shape. You keep your intelligence.
That's a shame.
So... Oh, and it is. What's this handle? I forgot.
But you're gonna turn into.
I think I'll turn into.
Everyone
No.
else sees you doing this.
Apparently it comes from a
Did they
poem.
do? The one who knocks on the door.
Open
does.
what?
Well, the one who opens the door
It
does.
comes from a poem.
I'll transform into a tiny rat.
A rat, alright. See, everyone else sees Leah go up, knock on the door, wait for about maybe like 30 seconds, and before she goes hee hee, and then turns into a rat.
Oh my
I'll
god, the
move over to the side a bit.
Roald Dahl's witches got her.
Mate,
So
that,
the person
mate,
wouldn't see
that
me
movie
immediately.
terrified me as a kid.
It
But yeah, so you
doesn't
kind of
surprise
like
me.
go to the door slowly opens and he goes, hello, and it looks like this really old dwarf, and I mean like, you guys have like seen dwarves, some of them to be up, but this guy has like jet white like hair, long scraggly beard, kind of looks like Santa Claus. He has deep set eyes and like thick
What
glasses.
sort of Santa have you been seeing?
The crackhead Santa, right? He kind of like
Fair.
looks around and goes, doesn't spot the rat. So he goes, he kind of like looks over towards the group and goes, did you knock? I'm supposed to be
oh.
expecting people here today.
I'm guessing that's going to be us. We were sent by Grover at the guild.
Very well.
Completely forgot her name already.
Yeah, you lot can come in.
I just thought of Croter and then realised it was something similar.
I was gonna say thingy do. Goats.
Can I beckons you all in? Doesn't really spot the rat at all.
Can I just sneak past him?
You
What's
just
this
sneak
for?
in.
What happens to Tofu when you turn into a rat? Because isn't Tofu rat size?
Poof.
No, he's bigger.
Yeah.
So you've
now
just
that
got
there
a
is a
larger
rat-
mammal on the back of a rat.
Yeah. Tofu's riding a
Oh.
rat like a
What
cow.
happened? That's what I mean. What happens to Tofu when you transform? Where does he go?
What's
He
a-
usually just stays away.
Yeah.
Poof.
So Tofu's at the
He's an
door.
individual being. Just
Yeah,
so
but
you
he's
know.
always
He's
on
his
your
own
shoulder.
woman.
Like you turn into a rat and there's a rat and there's
Yes,
just
when I'm
larger.
human.
Tofu.
form.
Tofu is a strong, independent woman.
Man, come on.
Marsupial. Alright.
It's an
Marsupials.
Okay, I don't know. Alright, you guys make your way into the house. I will get a rat for you in a second.
The rat in my kitchen is what I'm gonna do.
Here we go. It seems that there's no one really working here. I don't know if the map is loaded up for you guys yet or not.
So very.
It'll take a while to load in.
Why?
Where did my components? Oh, there they are. Okay. Let me grab you guys on. Why is this whole thing zoomed in?
Much food.
whole thing is zooming. Give me a second.
Hey, I already see grapes.
That fish next to it. Ugh, it is.
I don't know how I've done
I
it.
don't know
but
what
I've
they do
zoomed
with
in.
fish and
Oh, there you go.
grapes, but I mean, it's probably not particularly great.
I don't want to find out.
That wasn't an attempt at a joke. That was me being serious.
Fish is disgusting.
Why is this just
Just
fucked up for me?
grapes sounds like.
I don't want to have to. I might have to refresh my page. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
My sidebar.
Okay,
Is
everything
my
else looks
sidebar
really
is
nice.
like going off, like
Really
off on
rusty
the edge.
sink. How can this place look so nice and pristine, and then there's just a sink at the back?
All I'm concerned about
Right,
is
I
that
think
outside
that
it was a rectangle house, and now we're in a square house with a tower. in the
Shut up.
corner.
Yeah.
It's the really thick walls, alright?
And it was a red house, and now we see blue brick.
It's blue on the inside.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's the insulator, isn't it?
Hold on, I need to. For some reason,
And you
all
said there
my
was
all my
grass
stuff is-
outside, and there's clearly not. There's loads of sand.
Look, you guys don't see
Barren
that,
wasteland.
alright, fuck it, alright. I'm gonna spend 30 minutes making a new map. Will that make?
Yes.
Okay, right,
We've
there
spent 30 minutes doing like more distracting things in these sessions.
For some reason, my goddamn stuff like, isn't moving, and it's really annoying.
Maybe it doesn't want.
I don't have a left bar anymore. I don't see you
Me
guys'
neither.
names. It's weird.
Hey,
I'm
imagine.
just gonna give everything like a.
What did you do?
I don't really know.
It's just early being early.
Like it's
Yeah.
weirdly like zoomed out, but it also hasn't, which is weird.
Is it something to do with the actual itself?
Yeah, you're cutting out again.
Have you zoomed out the window,
Don't think so.
or as in zoomed in the window? Oh no, you can see it now. It exists, and now it.
Yeah, but now the stuff on the left doesn't, and then the map's all the way up here at the top. This is weird.
What have you done?
I don't know.
You managed to break it, and you've not even been streaming. Streaming for like an hour.
Still good
You've
at
already
Amazon.
broken
Grab
it.
coffee. Because Jack needs some. Bye.
I don't know where the stuff on the right's gone. Like, it's just left. I don't want to have to. I might have to pause stream real quick. Can I pause the stream rather than stopping it?
Possibly. I mean, you can hide your screen, can't you?
Can
OBS.
I?
I'd imagine so. I mean, yeah, you should be able to.
Give me a second. There we go. I think if I do this. There you go. Right. Stream has gone black real quick while I fix this issue. I don't know why it's fucked up like this though. I would get it's an unsupported browser, but
Staring at a
still.
black screen. Alice says, "Stream's broken."
Well, I know it's broken. I can't.
Oh God, what have you done?
Hold up. I had to try.
Well,
I'll
I
try
mean,
a
he's trying to get his bar back, so he's like hid his
I'm gonna say,
screen,
I
so
need
it's just
it.
on the street. The stream can only see a black screen.
I know.
Stream's broken.
And now it's working.
Then unhide your screen.
Yeah, I can unhide the screen now. Everything. Do.
As soon as you unhide your screen, it's gonna break again. Just watch.
There we go. Is it working again?
I don't know. I need to wait for it to catch up. Gonna wait like a few seconds. Yeah, it's back up, and everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
I know someone was going to
Everything
do it
isn't
at
awesome.
some point.
Why is this stuff so blurry?
It takes a while to load in.
No, I'm on about like the chat and stuff so blurry
What, like on my end or?
on the stream.
Well, the chat's really small on my end.
Well, that might be why it's so blurry.
I can make it big of it.
No, it's fine. I mean, you don't really need to. Like, you don't really need to read the chat through the stream, do you? But, I mean... No, I don't think it's because the chat's small. I think it's just because it's blurry. For some reason.
Technical difficulties, but we've sorted it. Okay, so I need to drag you all on. Let's see. Here's a Elijah. I said there's a lot. Wait, hold up. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on Tricks and Tokens. There's Elijah again. There he is. The boy man. The boy man group. There's Avelius. There is Riella. The edgy one.
I mean, edgy.
You are very edgy. There's Yom, the roided one. And let me get Lalia, who has her own little folder of all of the rest of the stuff. Actually, no, you're a rat right now, aren't you? Let me see if I can find a rat. Rat. That's Ray, rat. There's the giant rats. That's probably not. Okay, I do have rats, but I don't really think they're that good. I have like I have like a weirdly like brownish rat or a
You
grey
just
rat.
put a token down. We know that she's a rat.
There you go. It's like I said, it's a shit. It's a shit
That's
rat.
a big rat.
There's a squished rat as well.
Shush. There is the rat. You should be able to move it. Alright. Double check. Everybody can actually move their stuff, right?
You got ya.
And let me get. And I actually don't have a thing prepared for this. A dwarf. Characters. Sure, this works. When it wants to load in. Gimme. There you go. It's got a stick as well. It's definitely not a mage.
What about the one on the table?
Oh shit, yeah, I made two. Alright, that one's deleted.
Well, he does have a grandson or whatever, doesn't he? Or a
Oh
son.
yeah, let me get a shit one.
Can you put? He's got to be in a wheelchair as well. So.
Fuck. Which one
No,
of
don't
these?
worry about that. Just put a picture.
This one was just weirdly. I have
No,
sleeping
I'm going to
dwarfs.
split hairs until we get a dwarf in a wheelchair.
How does he get up and down the stairs?
That's the question.
He crawls.
He crawls. There you go.
He just bunny hops
He
all the way up.
definitely has a wheelchair. Fuck no, that's too obvious.
It don't matter.
There we go. That's a wheel, not a shield. I swear.
Okay, I'll do.
And what's the mole then?
He's also blind.
Yeah, he's the old man goes, yeah, you're welcome. I prepared food. I heard I was having guests, and guests of a noble house must, be treated. He kind of gestures towards the table.
I don't trust his.
I will.
The rat walk around sniffing.
Sure.
Alright, he's gonna eat the food as a rat and just really pass out. I swear down.
Daddy!
Shush. All right.
The
I'll
fuck
take
is
the table,
this?
but I'm not eating.
Why does this look like a rat playing rugby?
He's a quarter rat.
Quarter rat. The two seemingly looking to what seemingly rather elegant and exquisite food. Smells really nice. They are glad I eat and goes I was made aware that you lot were sent here by Miss Grota.
Yeah, she's concerned about these bodies that seem to be finding their way down to the lower levels with their arms missing. And obviously the 5 dead members of your family.
I have heard about that. Well, definitely my family members, but yeah, I've heard about the people falling. I don't leave the house. I don't really need to. I have treasure. I have all sorts of stuff at my
Raz.
disposal. I
It's
don't
dark.
need. Morty! I have no reason to leave. And my son over there is, grandson over there. He doesn't really get out much either, if I'm being honest. Or at least I don't see to. There's almost like, to be fair, he says grandson. He's probably like, he's young for a dwarf, but probably still like 20, 20 something. Who, yeah, he just kind of like helps himself up onto the seat and begins like eating a meal as well, and goes, "You are free to enjoy. I haven't had guests around here for a long time because people think we are cursed."
I can understand why.
Sniff, sniff.
But
There is a fireplace.
were your relatives killed? Well,
Hot,
were they
hot,
killed? Were they killed in the house?
Yes. A lot of them have been buried now. I can show you to their rooms later. I try to keep everything as it were. Bed made still. Fucking who wrote stairs? Fucking I've just seen that.
No. Yeah.
Do you reckon
At
that's
the
why
top.
Z's been quiet?
Huh?
Did you write stairs or was that someone else?
No, it was me.
Yeah.
I came back from a fat shit and I was like, I'm gonna fuck with this map.
But yeah, he goes, yeah, I've tried to keep everything as it were. In full honesty, I don't like people snooping around my home, but I figured that once you guys do, you can, you know, wipe up my family clean, so to speak. This curse is a whole bunch of nonsense. It is.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
It seems to be locked.
Don't.
Yes,
Um,
because you sniff a
Can
door
I
to see if
smell
it's open or
anything
not.
in here?
Aside from metal,
Do you
no.
do you not
It
open
looks-
locks by breathing in really hard?
It looks, as opposed to like, it doesn't have a normal lock on it, not a normal like a keyhole. It almost seems to have like, almost like an imprint of like where something would go to then be turned. So it doesn't actually have like an interior for a key like locking mechanism.
So there's an object that fits in you.
Mhm.
Let's start looking around. There.
To be fair, you see like a lot of these like animal rugs. They seem to, especially you being around Europe, in peak animal life. Like they are real. They are genuine.
Oh, they're fluffy.
They are very fluffy actually. They are beyond fluffy. They are well maintained.
Are any of the doors open?
There are
This one.
small kind of like cracks like underneath both of these doors. So
Can I
enough for you to be able to squeeze through.
squeeze through here? Anything?
Sure.
Sniff,
Give
sniff.
me an investigation check.
Does it rely on smell?
Do you wish for your investigation to be smell related?
I assume I can't do both.
Sure, I'll give you advantage then.
Wait, it's with my red stats, right?
With your rat stats. Do you need rat stats? You got rat stats.
It's wisdom. It's just a straight roll.
I believe. Actually, it'd be an investigation, so that's based on.
Isn't that in
What's it?
wisdom?
Actually, don't know off the top of my head. Does anyone have the character sheet open?
Investigation is intel.
Intelligence.
Brilliance.
So the rat would. Oh, you have -4.
Yeah.
Actually, no, to be
why
fair-
don't we
to
just-
say,
Actually,
the
no, to
turtle
be
was
fair-
sitting here
Why
like,
can I not
You're in
do
you're in
Martin's
you're in
from
you're,
the
you're,
park.
you're in beast mode at the moment. So
I reckon the turtle already knows you did it.
you're in rat mode at the moment, but
Colonel
your
was
wild
in the
shape,
room
right? Your wild
with a
shape
wrench.
uses your intelligence stats of Lilia herself.
Yeah, not rat stats. You use
Oh,
your own.
you-
Yeah, you take on the physical attributes of the rat, but you're still you on the inside.
God.
It's polymorph that doesn't do that. Polymorph uses
Yeah,
the
polymorph.
stats of the creature.
Polymorph. Yeah, polymorph fully fucks you over. But I think Lilia has decent investigation.
No.
It's a 1, so it's better than a straight roll. 16! What you find in these rooms seems to be sealed boxes of what seems to be a few of them seem to be filled with like spices, which to be fair, when you go up and sniff them, you have to like hold yourself from sneezing. One of them seems to be filled with salt, like stuff like that, which is almost be like commonly traded. But as you go to like ones which are like further at the back, they seem to be like belongings, which, based on the conversation heard earlier, probably belong to earlier family members, such as like there are a few nice dresses in there. Things like bundles of like clothes, some fancy boots. And this seems to be like a room where memories have been stored and attempted to have been forgotten.
Just gotta get my little poppins everywhere.
To be fair, after you like stood in like the box full of salt, there's little tiny salty footprints everywhere.
So the night that obviously some of your family members were killed,
Mm-hmm.
was there anything suspicious in the house? Anything left behind? You hear anything?
No, which is weird, right? We simply woke up and they weren't breathing anymore. You see the younger dwarf kind of like goes, well, if I'm being brutally honest, there is the whole, family curse. The old one stands on and goes, that's not a thing we wish to discuss here.
What is the supposed rumour of this family curse?
That people grow up in this household, each one will fall victim to some sort of ailment, or they've essentially it's silly common folk stuff where like if you are in this household you will die before a certain age, but I mean,
So
look at me,
what's,
right?
What's your ailment?
I am incredible. I seem to be fine, which is why I call this whole thing fucking bullshit, so to speak.
I'm using charm person.
He
You're
wakes
using
up and dies.
Using charm person, alright.
Yeah,
He
on the
needs
old
to
guy.
do a what kind of save?
It's from the tongue as well, so
So it's a 21, alright?
he's got to beat a 21.
He is decently
Wisdom
charismatic.
save
He is decent. Wait,
It's a
is it
wisdom
wisdom?
save.
Okay,
From
I'm
the
trying.
tongue. He's got to beat a 21. Don't trust the old guy.
He does have a decent bit, but not a lot. 21 is going to be difficult to hit. Does a
Try
plus
to get
4.
something like a 12.
No!
An 8.
He is. No, he goes, my lady, are you sure I can't get you some fancier drinks?
No, I'll just tell us everything you know about these
Oh,
murders that have been going on and these bodies falling over the edge down to the districts below. You must know more than you're letting on.
I don't leave my house. I stay in here, I deal with the bookings, I keep my family name as best as I can. I do some trade. If I'm being brutally honest, I don't know why. I don't. I used to have, my family to rely on for more of the business end, but at this point I've kind of retired. We used to get people up here to work on, you know, we used to actually make a lot of furniture back in there. We can't really do that anymore, so now it's just down to trading. But
So,
yeah, I
but
don't.
you must have your suspicions.
If I'm being brutally honest, I think people are trying to frame us for we are, a noble house. But yeah, I don't see any particular reason why we are really being blamed. Um, I can.
But it's coming from your area, I suppose, of the Noble District.
That is true.
It's understandable why the blame would fall on you.
But also easy to frame someone that way.
That's true.
I say with a decent charm, he goes, I will let you guys have a look around my place if you would like. I need some time. If you must go in the upstairs bedrooms, you feel free. Just try not to move anything. It's kind of the way they left it.
I'ma
Sure.
move it.
We'd like to have a look upstairs then and see if we can find any clues.
Alright, I will drag you all to the upstairs map. Is the rat coming with, or is the rat staying down here?
Right is letting on to Aurelius.
The in the grapes.
Velios just screams like a girl.
Oh yeah, well, I have a full belly of grape now. It's just a tiny fat rat. Also up your sleeve. Do you have sleeves? Does he have sleeves?
Does Aurelius have sleeves?
I don't know.
Is he there? I think he's
Does
got.
he have
I
a
don't
cock?
think. I think
No.
he's here. See, he said
I can
see.
just picture
Like,
Velios just screams like a girl and squashes the rat.
just sneak into his sleeve.
I will drag you all on this map. I'll have to drag another rat as well, won't I? No, not Aloya. Aurelius. Not Macaria. Briella. Yorm. And fuck, I need to go get a rat again. Rat. Oh, some of these rats are looking nasty looking.
Hmm?
Alright, here you go. Here's a rat. Let me give you the ability to control it. There you go. You should be able to move rat. Yeah.
Well,
So
I guess we start investigating the rooms.
as you walk into them, they don't seem to be locked.
Where's this big room?
Which one are you in? I'll see it.
This one.
Oh, so yeah, so this here, like on this edge, this is like a railing, and this is the.
Yeah, so that's
kinda like,
downstairs where we were.
yeah, that'll be downstairs. That's like a chandelier there.
Ah, okay.
He didn't want to put the table and that in again, you know.
It would be. I tried to darken the area.
Wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Inspecting
Let's
the
have a look in
rooms.
Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
18. This, especially, I take it you're going to do that room first. This room in particular seems to have been, seems to have belonged to almost like probably like a noble dwarvish woman. There was a small photo on the bedside table. It looks like, especially, it's hard to tell with the dwarf, but they looked to be around 20 to somewhere between the mid-20s and 30s, if comparable to, you know, humans.
Yeah.
It sees that there was almost like a thick, like, kind of like line of dust that's almost like settled, almost like these rooms have been like kind of left and forgotten, so to speak.
Anything under the rug? Can I lift the rug up?
Sure. There are. There's a whole bunch of wood lice.
Anything under the bed?
The bed is actually, to be fair,
Solid.
these are like dwarvish beds. These are less beds and more solid slabs of stone with some sort of hide over top.
Is that like a bedside table or?
Yeah.
Anything in it? Is there a drawer?
You open it up. Does seem to be, you know, clothes, stuff that belong to these people. With an investigation of 18, that's about all you can grasp.
No blood or anything anywhere? Or...
No. The bed seems to be made made neatly, so to speak.
Does anyone else want to have a nose in a room? Do you think do better?
Sure, there are plenty of other rooms. Who wants to have a look in a room?
I'm checking this room.
Alright. Give me an investigation check. Make sure you're using your special stuff.
Damn.
Fucking
he's
hell.
just figured out who did it.
Stop reading!
Yeah, he knows who did it.
25!
Jesus
This
Christ.
is all.
This room in particular seems to belong not to one of the dead relatives, but to the grandson of the house. So it still seems to be in use. But
Oh, they put wheels in one of the furthest rooms away. That's just...
but with 25, I will give you. It looks like it's. How do I put this? It looks like it's been made to look used. If that makes sense.
Yep.
So someone do. So it looks like someone's like made it intentional to look like someone's been here.
First of all, I'll go lift up the bed, see if I can.
It is a solid slab of stone. It is a solid slab of stone, but sure, give me a
How
strength
much strength
check.
do I need?
Give me a strength check. You flexed your brain muscle. Let's flex the. Give me
Man,
that
a
good.
fucking brain fart. What do I click?
Just
Yeah.
on the.
Just click on your strength.
That's a save, but I think it's more.
Jesus Christ. Fucking 14 on the strength save though. What the fuck?
He's voided out of his mind at the moment. His strength is at his 30. I think you just click on where it says strength, like on your character sheet.
Oh, there we go.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that should have done it.
Yeah, you have plus 10. But
How
if we're
the
going,
fuck?
if we're going off of the first, I'll go off the first roll to be nice.
Which is a 15.
Yeah, which we're doing a 15. So 20. Yeah, easily. Even though it's a solid slab of stone.
You just
You
live.
just-
It just ends up outside. Kill.
Underneath there seems to be.
One max.
Seems to be a dirty collection. There's a copy of Tusk Love. The yeah, with a with solid strength at 30, there seems to have been something there. Looks like there was some sort of like some sort of like how do I put this, like the equivalent of what would have been a hidey hole. Or some sort of area to hide stuff, and you just lifted the whole thing up to reveal what was underneath. Seems to be like a collection of like letters, or or pages. They're almost like seems to be like the remains of like what seems to be somebody's like personal log or diary.
Well, I open the book up and have a look, eh?
Sure. Does anybody speak Dwarvish?
No.
Ah, fuck.
None of us do.
Nope.
Shit.
It's all gibberish. Moving on.
Oh,
Did you not take that
fuck.
into account, Alistair?
It's perfectly fine.
About
Yeah.
the murder, the mystery is never getting solved. It's none of us
We
can
can
speak
take-
for.
Well, I'll bring it to you.
You can always take it back to Grosser.
Well, I'll keep. Yeah, I'll take it back to the old bastard. I mean, the old person. Fucking-
What is it? One Piece? Jesus.
Same thing.
Yeah. Other than that, any of the other rooms you guys wish to have a look around in, or do you?
Well, probably all of them, but
I swing from the chandelier.
you gonna-
fucking
do-
see her over there.
do you wish as a rat to attempt to jump onto the chandelier? As a-
Why did you ask? Because
do
you know
you-
what the answer's gonna
Do
be.
you wish to? Do you wish to?
That's weird.
Can I throw the rat
Uh,
onto the chandelier?
Sure, but I'd say it's right. Either you give me a yeah, sure.
Strength.
I don't think either of them are going to go very well.
Right. So we can either base it off the rat's athletics, or
Oh, the layers athletics.
Check.
no,
What
because
is
no,
the
no,
athletic-
it's not layers athletics, it's the
Oh,
rats,
okay.
because it's a physical attribute, or void strength.
It's probably you don't want to go off my strength. You're probably
What
better
does
off going off your.
acrobatics skill look?
I believe it's athletics.
dex.
and- Is it under
It's
dex?
strength.
That was
Oh no, acrobatics is dex.
Acrobatics is dex.
Yeah,
athletics is strength.
strength.
So
I have a +0 to dex, so it can go either
That's
way.
that's better than my strength. Mine's -1.
Is it a
so,
-1?
Yeah.
My strength is a -4, so you know.
Yeah,
Right,
you're
yeah,
probably
so-
better off doing your own.
So
I
I
was
Like
gonna
just
say
roll
it'd be
a
funnier if the
d20.
child was stronger
Mhm.
than like half of the group.
go for it.
Oh yeah, there we go. Whoop. Just
Okay,
knocks down.
so there is a. Hold on, how many hit points do rats have?
I think 1.
0.
Okay,
Like one, yeah.
Yeah, 1
So-
hit point.
yeah. So what happens is there's a majestic leap of the rat from the hands, and then just misses the chandelier completely, falls short, and then smash onto the dinner table as Leia pops out because the rat form is dropped because it lost its hit point.
yeah, just text.
Yeah, so you just. Oh, I'm
Wait,
joking. I'm jo-
Get up, brush off my dress, and when I walk back upstairs.
Hold- Give me a second, let me drag the Leo out.
That's what I picture.
I know, give me a second. No, You
Oh,
land
shit.
right in like what seems like a, a
Really?
plate
thinking
of
one.
like
I was
Really?
thinking of one where a cat tried to
plate
jump
of, like,
off the car
ravioli.
roof and just really slides
They're
down
telling me I'm
from the
like
car.
covered in food.
Yep, you dropped from a story up as
Is
a
there like any
rat.
pieces? Like, I'll just pick up and start eating a few pieces, then get up
You
and
sat on the
walk
plate
away
you're
as
eating
nothing
from.
happens.
The old guy's like, oh my god, there's a child.
The old guy just stare like, do you guys need help?
Fucking
Oh, we're good,
child
my
just
friend.
appears out of nowhere. He's just like,
And appears and sitting in the plate of it.
he's like, oh no, the restraining order.
Oh god.
Oh, good heavens.
I'm in danger. Oh.
So yeah, the old guy looks like he was like, he was grieving at some point, and then just has a fucking child splat down in front of it. There's food like scattered everywhere. There's like
Dreams do come true.
the old guy's just like,
Leave my
I'll,
hand.
I'll leave you guys. I'll leave you guys to it. Please go with them. Are you good? I think we broke Z.
And
Oh, I'm already
I'm
going to
gonna
hell. I'm
think
just
about
adding
it
to it.
alone.
It's fine.
The fucking
God
dream
damn
come
it.
true thing fucking happened. I'm sorry. Dreams really
Oh my god, I know the spell wish.
fucking dying over here.
Yeah.
You see the, to be fair, as everyone rushes downstairs to see Lily's spectacular display. She
I'm
finds
still
a-
searching upstairs, so I'm just ignoring the flying rat.
You see the,
Oh my god.
Is this guy following me?
yep.
So could you not?
I wish to help you.
I'm just, trying to.
Man, you
You
fell
are-
from the heavens. You fell from
Man.
the heavens. For all he knows, you're an angel.
Yeah, you just fell in his potato salad. So. Pretty fucking
Yeah.
Did you hurt your ass when you fell on my potatoes? Oh fuck.
Are you an angel? Because God, I've sinned.
Getting worse.
Let's leave it. It's...
I'm gonna
You
point
were
out
gonna
I
keep
didn't drink
going.
anything today.
I did.
Because,
Imagine
yes,
if I did drink something.
yes, sir. I
These
can...
really do come true.
I
Just
can help you. Is there anything... how do I put it? There's something that my grandfather does not want you to see.
grab this one.
Kind of wheels over to this hatch and goes, I can open this.
Oh wait, that's the. Wait, you're the half dwarf. Is that the half dwarf?
It kind of just looks towards you, like...
It's like when you're out with a toddler and they point at someone with a physical or something disability.
Fucking Jesus.
Look, it's a half
Hey, you ain't got no way.
And then you're the embarrassed parent that's like, shh, don't fucking say that. Oh,
Ugh.
my
Forgive
God.
her, she's a child.
How did this
And probably a
happen?
little bit slow,
How-
but
Were
mostly
you
a
born
child.
like this? You have an accident? You fall off a hole?
Yeah.
Are you claiming benefits?
God! Oh, I hate it. Alright, alright. I don't
You
want.
got blue
I need.
glass.
I need to be careful. I don't want to get banned from Twitch.
Hey,
Oh.
Twitch! He said the thing!
Alright. You the half.
No, seriously,
Who
no.
the
Just
hell?
a curious question. Like,
That legit has the same
I
amount of
forgot the
energy as
question.
with you. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't
Hmm?
got no
had
leg.
nicely put in my head.
Wait, hold on. Can you say that again?
How did it end up like this?
How did it because
How did it come to this? That's the one.
how did he get over here?
How did it come to this? Yes.
He wheeled over in a little chair.
No, like I'm asking him, how did this
Oh,
happen?
right, how did it happen? He goes, I was born like this. I have never
That's
really
cool.
enjoyed.
Oh,
Yes, he kind of looks really distracted. Like she just called me a half dwarf. Like he looks
just
genuinely
look
upset.
down
about
at my feet. So you've never used those?
No,
Never walked?
no.
Ugh.
It doesn't bother me, except getting up these stairs is a hassle.
I can imagine. How do you get up the stairs?
You want him to give you a demonstration? He gets to the edge of the stairs, gets off of his chair, and starts like backwards
I
sitting.
don't know
up
who's
the
worse, the child for doing this or the adults that aren't stopping her.
Yeah, you guys can like very clearly see. You guys very
Oh,
clearly.
I'm
know
upstairs investigating.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm upstairs as well.
Everyone's up
It's just the
there.
child, yeah.
So, like,
Cause
you know, the hot
it's-
thing is, like, I could imagine it's quite easy to go downstairs with the wheelchair.
Yeah. To be fair, I used to get told off a lot for going down the stairs in the wheelchair, but getting up was the hard bit.
Must have been fun. Can I try it?
I was waiting for that. Fuck's sake.
Oh,
I fucking knew that was coming. I was like, she's gonna ask me if she can have a go. She's gonna ask.
He's gonna go. You know what? If you wish for me to show, if you wish me to open the hatch and if you wish to gather your friends, because I don't really think my grandpa wants anyone going in there. If you go and gather everyone, sure, I'll allow you to go down the stairs in my wheelchair. Just don't break it.
I'll try my best.
He
No
begins.
promises.
He gets off of his
Ah.
chair and begins shuffling up the stairs, carrying the chair up with him.
What?
Because he can't go up the stairs, but he has to get off of it and essentially pull it up.
You need a hand with it?
Sure, he doesn't really know that this is a bad decision to hand you the chair. As he begins shuffling his way up to the top of the stairs.
How old is this dwarf, by the way?
Hmm?
How old is this dwarf?
It's-
Half dwarf.
he-
Is he still
yeah.
that childish one, teenager? Old?
Yeah, kinda. He's like I said, he would be considered old by other race standards,
Yeah.
but he looks to be what would be considered like a young dwarf.
Right. So it's perfectly fine to be childish with him.
says the child.
It's a child. Well, see, this is where we get along.
So yeah, you get, so everyone who's upstairs at the moment sees the the
Afterward.
I don't want to say half dwarf.
What's his name? What's your name, by the way?
My name is Mello.
Hello.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lilia.
Oh, thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I have no filter.
Oh.
You guys see, everyone who's upstairs, true as everyone else, sees Mello and Leah dragging a chair up the stairs.
Oh. We got
And,
the help.
they get to the top of the stairs, and he kind of looks towards you and goes, "Do you want me to push?" It's
Why
gonna
don't
go
we go
very
down
well.
together?
Oh, fuck.
No, I will get told off.
Doesn't need to know. And they don't care.
as you point to the rest of them.
Yeah.
Sure. Look at the oh god. Okay, how are we gonna do this?
He can
This
sit
is
in the chair and I just stand on the back
this is
of it.
ridiculous. Sure. You get to the chair. You kind of like
No.
you kind of stand up on the back of it. Leah, give me. How am I gonna do this?
Don't make me roll this. Go.
If you're supposed to guess, it would be an acrobatics check.
Oh, no. We're gonna land face first.
You're gonna kill a cripple.
But I'll give you advantage because you convinced him to go down with you. So
Oh,
80.
Oh, thank God.
As everyone who's upstairs like investigating just about like pops their head out of the room to just see Leah
I'm
and
not
this
even
other
paying
go
attention.
going,
I don't want anything to do with it. I'm just like,
just spinning down the spiral staircase and like skidding into the hallway.
fucking wall riding as it goes around.
It's like it's like a Jet Set Radio where they grind. I'm going to hell.
I'll meet you there, don't worry.
Like a giant flashing 500 appears over the both of you as you perform the trick. He goes,
Oh,
that was fun.
Yeah.
Your friends seemed not too interested in it, but you know what?
They're boring. Don't
They
mind
seem
them.
boring.
Yeah, they are.
That was fun.
Did you know the first time I met them, I transformed myself into a dire wolf
Oh,
and kind of played with them. I also summoned all those little what are they called, bogglers, and I made
Close
them
enough.
drop their goop everywhere so they would slide in it. It was fun to watch. I don't think they enjoyed it though.
I can't have that kind of fun. It's not noble like, but that was fun.
Question remains is where is your babysitter Void? And avoid fucking Avelios.
I don't know where Valley is. I don't know where Mystery's gone. I think he went to go do something.
I don't know. He's just texting me all the time.
Avelios, you need to be babysitting.
Making food. Got it. His words, not mine.
He goes, yeah, I can maybe try and get you all to get into the hatch, but I don't want my grandfather to see. I might get in trouble.
Did you have that? Is it an object?
Yeah.
Key?
And he kind of
Yeah,
like he
definitely.
kind of like points. He kind of like puts his hand right, almost like close like in front of your face and points to his middle finger where he has a ring that has like a kind of like a circular front to it with like a little like symbol on it. And he goes, this acts as the key. I can let everyone in.
And Random question: does the turtle have smithy proficiency,
I think he does.
or is it jewelry?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
smithing, I think.
I suppose it would be more
Just
jewelry.
smithing tools.
Yeah, but I suppose
Yeah,
there's some
I
more
got
need
smithing.
jeweler stuff.
So this will be jewelry. No one has jewelry, huh?
No,
Okay.
think anyone
then
has
the plan
jewels.
won't work.
because I can let everybody in, but it would have to be quick.
But then how do we get out again?
I can. Oh, he kind of goes like, I'm not supposed to let anyone down there on their own. I can go down
What's
with.
that then? So that would be dangerous.
Hmm?
With your condition.
First stairs, now a ladder. This is gonna go well.
Yep.
It's
Yeet.
it's a slope.
Would your grandpa notice if your ring was missing for a
Hmm.
bit?
He kind of like pauses and goes, yeah, probably. He's.
Yep.
It's.
Can we tell him that you took it off? Or
Mm,
you give me the ring
he goes,
and I'll return it as soon as we're finished.
I'm not supposed to let anyone down there. Mm. Mm.
Well,
Uh, he goes, you know what? I got an idea. I will stand guard here, and I will let everyone in.
But-
And then
but
when you
then
guys are
your
done,
grandpa will notice.
mm, oh,
Fuck's sake.
I can.
It's just two childs.
I'll
She's
park. I'll
renting
park
the
my.
plan.
I'll park my seat on the hatch. Then he won't notice.
Yeah, let the cripples stand guard.
Yeah. Wouldn't be suspicious at all, you know.
I was
Ah.
more on about the standing part.
I'll tell them all you are still upstairs. God damn it. We're gonna get taken off Twitch.
I can only apologise.
Mm.
Ugh.
He kind of probably goes.
That
You know
was
what?
enough.
I will give you a ring, but I will still stand guard.
Alright.
Can I take this off? It takes a while to get it off, almost as if he hasn't taken it off like ever.
Oh god. Does it fit me?
No. For you, it probably goes on like maybe 2 or 3 fingers.
Oh,
You're a small elf. Probably 2.
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Those are stocky hands.
you junkie.
Does it not even fit on my thumb?
You know what? I'll
Okay,
give you
actually-
that. It fits on your thumb.
It's fine. I'll just grab the ring. Go and get the others.
Mhm.
And run upstairs.
I
And
will.
then run to Avelius. I can't run to Avelius because he's not here. Listen, I'm next with some boy. Riela. I trust Riela.
Do you?
Maybe. I don't know. He has been nice to me.
I
Like,
mean,
I
this
show
reel is
her
better
the
than
ring.
the past one, that's for sure.
No, let me get.
I show her the ring. And I...
Oh,
Mellow,
God,
give
but-
me this so we can go down the basement. But we have to be quick so his grandpa won't notice.
Did he give it to you or did you steal?
Give it to me.
Make an insight check.
Wow.
Hold on, just to be sure. Where the fuck is inside? Why can't I see inside there? Wait.
You know what? For once, she doesn't seem to be lying.
See, I'm learning.
Okay, I'll give you that one. Well, I don't. While that's going on downstairs, did we find anything else in these other rooms?
A lot of the
Before we
rooms
head down.
seem to, once again, be kind of like a. I'd say, let's see, you've done one room. One of the
Yeah, just
others.
while that was all going on as well, after she decided
Yeah.
to jump off the banister.
You-
We probably would have had time to investigate.
There would
some of the
be
others.
4 more of the rooms, which seems to have been almost like left.
Mhm.
And then there is the elders' room, which, to be fair, it looks like they've had a lot of like anything particularly shiny or valuable put away. knowing that a group with questionable reputation is on the way.
What do you mean?
Heard of this group?
Oh,
But
Guess we,
other than that, do you
everything
see
up here
like
seems to be clear.
you see
guess
like
we,
a ledger book for like stuff that would describe like trades that he's done recently.
Okay, but it's all in Dwarven, so none of us can
Mhm.
read it. Oh, do we want to go down in the basement, or do we want to question him about either the ledger book or the book that Yorn found? Before we just go jumping into the basement.
I say we go fucking talk to the old fella.
Alright.
Yeah, we go back down and speak to the old guy. Who is still under the effect of my charm.
Mhm. How long does charm last?
Let me go up. Oh no, that's speak for plants.
It's based on charm person, the spell charm person.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. But I didn't.
Did you last for an
put it
hour?
in the thing, did I? Yeah, one action. Yeah, duration 1 hour.
Sure.
So you should still be under the effects of the charm.
Let me drag everybody back over.
I won't tell the old man about the ring, but we still question him about.
Yeah. He goes, have you finished your investigation? We are innocent, right?
I found some ledger books. Is there any people that you've been trading with that might have got a bad deal or got maybe a grudge or something against you?
I say he's still charmed. He goes,
Yep.
I personally don't think I give bad deals. Nowadays I used to, trade in furnitures and other stuff like that, but, not anymore. I mainly buy in and then sell on for a decent price and give the, people I buy from a reasonable cut, I would say.
Is that still furniture or?
No, nowadays I trade in, spices and, that kind of thing. Spices, salt, stuff that's, I'm trying to build up a retirement fund, so to speak. I mean,
Okay.
I have a decent bit saved up. I could stop, but I don't like being idle.
But I don't do them.
Well, that's all I've got to ask. Anyway, I don't know if...
Is there anything I can help with?
Oh, the book. Fucking.
You hand him the,
Now hand him the
the
book,
papers you found.
yeah, the
Kind of
papers.
looks through and goes, "Huh. Mello, did you write these?" And Mello goes, yes, yes I did. They, mm, they talk about, like, he kind of like goes on and goes, they talk about my brothers, sisters, and parents.
Is that true? I'm asking the old man, is that what's written here? We can't obviously read it, none of us are dwarves.
He goes, I don't like this kind of thing written about, but yeah, I suppose that's why he's kept it hidden.
Any
I
mention of arms?
kind of like gives it like a flick through. Not really. Do you wish for me to get up and have a look around, or?
No, it's fine. I'm not sure. There's a couple of other places that we can have a look if you don't mind.
Ah, very well. I'll stay here. I'll probably just finish my dinner.
Okay.
To be fair, everybody's now come down sees like an ass print in the on one of the plates.
There's an ass cheek in my mash.
God damn it!
No, I
Alright.
guess I know where we're going then. Home.
Your investigation went well then. Are we clear?
Oh, I haven't really discovered anything. There's nothing to.
See, like I said,
incriminate
like,
you or anyone else at the moment. That's the thing. It's
like I said, there is nothing wrong with my family.
are your doors to the outside always locked when these murders happened?
I don't keep track of when the murders happen. I just get told about them.
No, like your family members when they were killed. You must have known when they died.
They all seemingly died in their sleep. I don't know. I wasn't. It was so long ago. For point of reference, the bodies you guys saw weren't the family members.
No, no, I know that. When did the last one die? How long ago?
You see him kind of like get like quite sad and he goes, more. And he kind of really stops to think. Maybe a year ago.
Oh, wow. And they just
They
found dead. Were their arms missing, or were they just
he
found
kind
dead?
of well it was he kind of like kind of looks towards Mel at the other end of the table and goes, do you want to go off to go play? It's adult talk right now. He goes, okay. He kind of like hops off and kind of just has a whiz around.
The layer, do you want to go with him?
What? Who's
Do you
going
want to go?
to?
Do you want to go play with the
Mel.
other dwarf? Maybe go down the
Ooh.
stairs again.
Yes.
Babysitting
Let's
Avelios,
go!
that means Avelios is going too.
duty.
Because the last
Anywhere the
one,
child goes, Avelios goes.
the last one was well,
He's
it
distracted, right?
was that which one? The old guy or
Yeah.
yeah, the old guy's distracted by Rayala.
Great, I'm going down the basement.
By yourself?
When no one comes... Oh, yes.
Melo's gonna follow.
We are going to go down there in a minute. I'm just still questioning the old one.
Melo's gonna follow you. He's like, wait, I'm coming.
Let's go!
I've only got one speed.
For God's sake! Damn it! Right. Because the last
Not
one,
on you.
the last one was well, it was that one's mother. It was a bit
Okay.
complicated.
Just like me.
They didn't die like the rest.
Kill it like
When we had someone come around, this is why people think we're cursed. She died of fright.
Your guys are cursed.
She died of fright, which doesn't make any sense. Something scared her that bad? Yeah.
And there's been nothing since then in the whole year since
No,
she died. There's been nothing.
I've mainly kept to myself in this house. I haven't really had any need to leave. I hate to say this, it's Melo's usually the one who like goes out for me.
Oh, I'm stumped. I guess we just have to look around some more.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll probably just stay here. He kind of looks
Yeah.
like he's grieving.
We'll leave you to your food, and we'll have a little bit more of a look around, and then we'll come back.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Melo's like
Yeah.
pointing at the door. He kind of looks excited. He's like, I'm not supposed to be doing this.
Let's go.
Oh, go down there, Avelios.
Back in a sec.
Alright. I think we should wait for Thingy to get back. Or for Rex to get back. This is gonna be good. You see the ring.
Oh my
There's
god.
kind of similar to a keyhole, just like it doesn't go all the way through. Kind of fits right in the kind of like the top bit. You're able to turn it, and it almost is like, how do I put this? Like it doesn't like lock in like the traditional sense. It locks and you have to pull it a fair bit. Almost like it was like vacuum sealed, so to speak. You know, like flasks and stuff. So it was particularly sealed. Mel is just like, oh, I'm not supposed to be doing this. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh.
I heard a badoop.
Me too.
Somebody joined and then left.
I don't know who else it
Or
would be.
somebody left and joined.
Oh, mystery's
It wasn't
typing.
me.
Mystery's typing in the chat.
Yes,
Yeah,
he said
there
it
he
was
is.
him.
Get your ass back here. Why are you muted? Why would you put that? Why would you put? I can't share that.
Be good.
No, we'll just wait for Rezzy to get back.
I'm back.
There you are.
Mhm.
So, what I can do now is drag you all over to the basement. Can I just like Control C like this group? Control C.
Fucking hell, Z, that's.
Not that one.
Trust me, I got more.
Fuck's sake. I'm glad they don't show up on Alice's stream, otherwise he would get banned instantly.
It is very dark in here to the point where it actually takes a fair bit of you away.
I can actually see in darkness.
You alright?
So. Oh, fuck's sake.
I think we broke him.
Uh,
Let me drag you all over to the actual map. You sound like you've gone goose
quick,
mode.
someone reset him.
You think we broke Z? I hate you, Z. I've seen the thing you put in the chat.
Oh. Have you blacked out the room?
Yeah, most of it.
I can see in darkness, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Darkness requires some level of light.
No, I can see in darkness.
Pure
I've
darkness.
got devil's sight.
Alright. And I can reveal the room. Is it going
I
to be
haven't got like,
Fuck.
everyone else has dark vision. I have devil's sight, which means I can see in magical and non-magical darkness.
true?
I can just.
Ah.
cast
I'll just
Reveal
look
Flame.
at your stream. I'll just look at your stream
Yeah, alright.
because I have dark, so I can see what it is.
As the cellar door begins to shut, and your eyes adjust to going from a fairly lit area to a rather dingy, dark area, I can reveal this. Oh, that's the hiding thing. That's the wrong one. This one.
It's another bird.
This thing that
Like my
catches you,
sauce.
guy, is the smell of down here.
Nope, now we can see everything. So there's no lights down here. It's just pitch black.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously do I see anything down here, as in creatures?
Oh, I want to double check something. The helmet you have. Is
yeah,
it
only
in the
does
presence
it when
of undead?
undead are within feet of me.
Alright, so just undead. Got it.
Yep.
So everyone else is like, this chamber's like, you guys can maybe see to about halfway. But you with
Right.
Devil's Sight at the back do spot that there is something that is currently, how do I put this? In some sort of, I guess vat would make the sense. In the corner room. It's not moving.
Well, there seems to be something over in that corner, in some sort of glass container.
Mm-hmm.
It costs some. Yeah.
All I can think about is just that picture that you just I put in there. Like there's something in the corner. Again. I'm getting flashbacks to that shit. I'm terrified.
There's something in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Harry. I hate it.
Okay.
Right. So, let you guys spread out. I think you all can move your tokens. I don't think those have changed.
And good, yeah. It's got titty.
It does go
What's
Cheers.
the-
titty.
Can I cost something?
What's Wheelie's name?
Hmm?
What's Wheelie's name?
Hello.
Mellow.
Mellow. Mellow, what is that in the corner over there in that container?
He can't see.
Have,
can't-
have
he
you
can't-
ever been
yeah.
down here before?
No.
Once you're
Right, fuck
asking
it.
someone bound to a wheelchair.
Are you
if they
casting
went down
Sunbeam?
stairs before.
Yes.
Is it?
Don't worry. I'm casting daylight.
Ooh.
Alright. Never mind then.
I think Sunbeam's an
I'll use-
attacking spell.
Yeah, I'll use.
We
one
can
of my
produce
opals.
it from out of my hand, so you know.
It's straight A, just a. Phew, it's a goddamn Dragon Ball.
Makes it end closer at the monster.
I use
yeah.
one of the
You
opals
see
at
if
the
it's up on
helmet and
point.
cast daylight.
Right. Whereabouts are you putting your point? I'm gonna say. I think I can get
Bang
the
in
whole
the middle of
chamber.
the room.
I think I can get everything right. It's a 60-foot radius. Yeah, that gets about the full room.
Well, 6-foot radius for a light spreads out from the point you choose within range. This appears bright light and sheds dim light for an
Yeah,
additional
it'll-
60
yeah.
feet.
This
So it's
will
120 foot overall.
This'll make sense. Miller begins looking, kind of like wheeling himself down the stairs. Doesn't really say
Rejoice.
anything
Goes downhill.
as he just stares.
Good, because none of us could just put like a bit of block of wood or something in front of him. It would have stopped him.
Did you wish to try and stop him?
Yes. I don't even
Right.
have whole person anymore. I suppose I'll probably move quicker than him. He's half movement, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. You can get out in front of him.
I'll just grab hold of his wheelchair.
Alright.
I'm probably going to regret doing this.
You grab hold of his wheelchair. Make a strength save.
Oh god. 17.
He's gonna do a contested strength. Let me get stuff.
He's just going to burn rubber. It's probably not rubber, it's just wood.
Let me get something. I need to double check something. Do. Fucking hell. Oh, I can't count. You know, I had a +5, and you still stop him. He's stood behind him, stopping him from going any further.
So where are you going?
He kind of just doesn't
Got him.
doesn't say anything. Just kind of stares. Give me an insight check.
Damn. 20.
When you asked him, has he been down here before? An insight like that, he definitely has.
I don't trust this little dude.
And he's like, oh, what is this? No
Can we
one.
restrain this guy? Has anyone got any rope?
I got the iron bands.
Are you going to
Well,
attempt?
Yeah.
The
Can't
team of it.
mobilise them.
Yeah. Do it. Get the iron bands on him. Put a stick through his wheelchair wheels. So he can't go anywhere. Face him in the corner.
Cast heat metal on his wheelchair. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, you wish to use the iron bands of
What
Lara.
did you group of heroes
Yes.
to do today? We bullied the cripple. Fucking- We're definitely going to hell. Jesus Christ.
He doesn't resist as you manage to use the bands to connect with him, and they begin almost like wrapping on his form. Give me, I'd say, because of the two of you that are doing it, Riella and Yorm, give me a perception check for me, please.
I don't have advantage anymore.
Well, you know, with a 6 it wasn't that good. But the 12, you do notice it doesn't like the bindings. It's actually, to be fair, with a 6 you'd probably see it. The bindings don't match. Where his form is,
Oh,
there's like maybe like a gap of like several centimeters before it actually, like between that and the band. And he kind of just shares a look with you and goes,
I push him away. Fuck that,
"Shit."
get away. Yep, I'm pushing him.
You're pushing it.
Yep. I'm pushing him.
You see his
Freaked
wheel.
me out,
You see his wheelchair topple over, and
Fuck off, I will.
and all of a sudden, he's not there, as his form teleports.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh,
Oh fuck! Really should have kept that dwarf. There you go.
No.
Actually, his form. Alright, because I can't be asked finding a dwarf. Kind of like appears there, almost like in the center of the room. Goes. Well, I didn't want this to happen. And in truth, they probably should have sent somebody a bit less gullible, I guess. As
Turn and look at the layer.
What?
as he kind of like just, you notice, especially from where he is, even though his form does not match, and to be fair, as he teleported out, the band's kind of like clattered onto the floor. He goes, kind of just, he weirdly stands up. He's not on his chair, he's full on standing up, and goes, huh. Well, I guess I don't need to hide it anymore. And his form just begins to kind of just like shift and crack. And I get to show you guys something fucking fun.
Oh, fuck.
I think it's this.
Oh, no, these fuckers.
Damn, it's a belly flop.
You do notice at the bottom of his form, there are hoofed feet.
Oofs.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna send this after us a long time ago. One of these. I remember seeing them before in the book.
And he goes, you will not stop me. And his voice begins to like deeper and gruff. And he goes, I will make her whole. And points towards the vat in the corner. And he clicks his
Jesus.
fingers. And I got to roll this before the session started, as some minions show up. Let's see, it was, if I scroll up in my chat before we
Oh, the
started.
little yellow guys.
So you go, B-dub. I fucking despise them. D3s and a D4. There are 3 of the 3 ones. You know what? Give me a second. I need to actually change my music to some more battle music, I guess. Don't know if anybody's listening to it, but it's fun. I put on the Abyss Watchers remix. Let me get his stat sheet. He gets to click his fingers, and he is summoning in some things called Hezrus, which I believe are these ones. Oh, I can't grab the shit.
Oh, it's a Nalfishni
Yeah.
mystery. Yeah, mystery asked what it was.
I don't know what it is either.
Weird fucking hoof
I'm in the
demon.
boat. Same boat.
And you know what?
Yeah, I remember seeing them before.
I think we should all
Yeah, big
do
demon.
a bit of some initiative rolls for me, please.
For fuck's sake. Can I click on my token? Yeah.
Remember, click on your token, then do the initiative roll.
Yeah, I got free.
Don't
Fuck.
worry, Orm, you're leading the charge. To be fair, whenever it does get to his turn, he's gonna fucking wreck. But still,
I'll set it up for you, don't worry.
give me some initiative. I will
Someone
do.
has to
I'll do the Hezros first.
Is that what the
Those are the red.
minions
Those are the red things. I'll do right to left.
You make a macaroni and
Come on,
cheese over
first-
here?
Yeah, that's me.
You making fried
Fucking
chicken in there?
What
Right.
is this? Some weird water drinking ASMR?
This is what you all signed up for.
No, right. Let me get the Najni. Which is just fun to say, to be fair. Oh, that's nice. And for the sake of it, I will put the other one in as well.
Shrew. Why do they have snow in their name?
Sort by descending. Right. Has everyone rolled? Or I think we need to do a Evelios roll. Do we have a Yorm roll? Oh, we have a Yorm roll. There he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need an Evelios roll.
Can I vote for him?
Is he here? I thought I heard him a
I
second
also
ago.
can't. Let me
If you
vote
want
for
him to
him.
go last,
He's
sure.
downstairs.
Sure. Give
Aw.
me a roll for him. Let me double check what he got.
What a D20 plus something.
Yeah, it's a D20 plus something. I get his.
5.
It's a 14 plus whatever it is.
So 19. Wait, isn't there
It's
a
a
thing
plus
where you?
5.
Yeah, it's Dex. It's based on Dex.
Yeah. Then why do I have a plus 2?
Wait, Mira, isn't there a thing where you have advantage on
Ah.
stuff
Nope.
like that? Or is that
No,
not that?
that's bards, so that counts for because they get their proficiency bonus added to everything that they don't have proficiency in.
Got it. So this is 19. Let me get you in there. So you'll be tied. Actually, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you have a higher dex. So you'll be first.
So I mean, Z should add his proficiency bonus.
Is it a certain type of bard, or is it all bards?
I think it's all bards. It's jack of all trades.
Z, you have jack of all trades, right?
I do.
Let me double check it.
You want me to roll? You want me to roll again?
No, the jack of all trades is you add half of your proficiency bonus rounded down to any ability check. Technically, that counts for initiative.
Yeah, so it just gives you a +2.
So your proficiency bonus is 4, so you get +2. So that also puts you on 19. Well, this has just made it even more awkward.
Oh, goody.
And let me get Evelios as well to add in as 19. God damn it. Evelios. Where is he? I have a sheet somewhere. There it is. I have so many sheets. I really should organise them more. Initiative, and I have to change this to 19. Unless
There's
I
4 of
somehow-
us that roll.
Well, thank fuck you rolled, because I rolled in that one. So, 19. I'm pretty sure Evelios goes first because he has a higher base dex.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's only
Evelios.
1, so.
Let me double check Aloysius. Aloysius' dex is 2, so yeah, he goes before you. And the Hezro. Let me open up this. The Hezro has +3. So the
Damn.
Hezro actually goes straight after Evelios.
Holy shit.
Right, I think we have our order. Evelios, what do you wish to do?
Die.
He's not
He's
here.
downstairs. He wants
Do you wish
to make
me to do it?
I can't see the map, so just do
Well,
what
you're
feels
not in
right.
attack range of anyone. You can probably move and throw a dagger at someone. That's about it.
Someone in my chat says
Right,
they
You're
think
still on
they've
the
got.
stairs in the back of the map.
Someone in my chat says they think they've got this place in a physical book.
Oh my god, Alistair copied it. I knew it.
Yeah, I've made this up.
Oh,
Mate, you could see
Who's
the
the person
assets.
saying it in chat? Is it
I
A?
don't-
Who's the person saying it in chat? And B, is it
Someone called
Luke?
Dreadnought.
I don't know who that is.
Ah.
Yeah,
My
so
God,
you're. Let's see. Hold on.
Evelios, what are you doing?
You're like 55 feet from the nearest, or 50 feet from the nearest enemy.
This is
So
going to
you're
be
at
a
the stairs
fight
at
and
the
a
back
half.
of the map at the moment. There's a daylight spell that's lit off, so you can see everything.
Do you want to get within range and blast one of them?
Hell yeah.
Right. You can get, I suppose with your movement of what, 30 feet? I suppose you could dash, but probably
Yes.
don't want to do that. 30 feet you can get in range
I don't
of
have to.
2 of the Hezros, as well as I believe he gets within 30 feet. What's the range on?
How far away am I from them?
50 feet from the Hezros, or 55 feet.
Yeah, 50 feet from one of them, 55 to another,
And what about the big guy?
65 feet from the Neshishni, whatever it is, 70 feet from
What's
the other
that?
What the fuck was
Yeah.
that?
one, and 90 feet from the. bit
Was,
too
was
much
that was that a goat? That was
Oh
weird.
my god, that was a scream!
Is your okay?
Yo, you good?
Norm?
What?
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's not me. What? It's not me.
We heard something.
Who was it then?
Thought we heard a scream.
It was
I'm
my
getting
sister
murdered.
walked up the stairs because she's retarded.
No, okay, it was mystery screaming up.
I'm double checking the range of your
No,
thing.
if it was me, you would have known.
It's Scorching Ray, right?
It's 30 feet, isn't it?
Scorching Ray has a range
Scorching
of 100.
Ray is
Scorching Ray has
60.
120.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
So you could aim for pretty much about anyone. Who do you want to aim
Aim for
for?
the three closest.
Do you want to pump like one into each of them, or the
Yeah,
three
so
individual
that's gonna be
targets?
3 closest then,
Yeah.
3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
one
the
into
minions
each.
and the
Do you wish to
closest.
move off of the staircase, or do you wish to stay right in the corner of the room?
I don't know. Again, I can't see the layout, so
Square room, stairs in the back right hand corner, you was on the stairs. That's it.
right. Move so that I have a better angle.
Yeah, it's about like there.
So what? Yeah, bottom of the stairs, roughly.
Yeah, I can put him
Yeah.
there, and then he has under it. Right. Who wishes to roll for Avelios since he's not at his computer right now?
What's he got roll?
Let me double check. Avelios Terran. Scorching Ray. I'm just gonna put one. I'm gonna put it in chat. So it's your spell attack. So it's D20 plus 7.
Does
Who wish
anyone want to do it?
Ryan, you want to do it?
Yes.
Right. Give me D20 plus 7. Right. So
Sorry.
first we'll work from left to right. So one on the left is the Hezro.
I mean, I'm walking back upstairs now anyway. So
Hezro. Right. The one on the left misses.
Can I roll again?
Or do you want me
He's
to?
not back
quick.
yet.
Before he's doing it,
He's not back yet.
I'm at my laptop.
No, I'm already typing. Too late.
No.
There you
Second
go,
one
look, everyone fell.
against the now fish knee also misses.
What?
Yeah, now fish nades have a lot of.
You didn't miss me. You didn't miss by much. You're one off.
I knew it. So you have one
And
more.
there is still one more. Mister, you
Can I
want to do
roll
it?
the last one too, Avelius?
You might as well.
Right. Maybe you can just hit up on the arrow pad, and it'll go to the last thing you typed in.
Wait.
She's enjoying typing it.
Hey, wait, that's a crit, yeah!
I'm
The
rolling the
only
damage.
crit you ever get.
Yeah, it's a long time since everyone's seen a crit, and it went in for herself.
Yeah.
This is
There's
a
a May.
this is a crit with a scorching ray. So
Stop moving! I just went onto my car and you moved it back to spells.
so it's 2d6 doubles,
Try to look through stuff.
so 4d6.
Do I roll?
Mystery wants to.
That's...
Watch it. I guarantee you'll put like 4 1s in.
Can I roll
Oh,
as
I
well,
will.
just to see the difference?
Sure, we'll do it after the fact.
What is it for?
4d6. I think it's one of the buttons you can actually type in. I think it's one of the buttons you can use on the left. Right, there's 40 and so Leo would have done better.
I too.
Alright.
Because instead of a 1, she got a 3. May I add, we got the same, except for I got a 1,
yeah.
she got a 3.
Against the rightmost Hezro. This is not resisted. Actually, no, wait, it is. Has fire resistance.
Damn.
So 7 points of
I suppose
damage.
they are demons, aren't they? So kind of makes sense.
Alright. Other than that, I believe Ellie, you have like another 20 feet of movement. And your bonus action.
Don't get in front of me.
Bonus action hide and move.
She took away. Nah, I'm gonna. Don't get in front of me. Okay, now that you mentioned it. No, I'll just
You
stay
mentioned
here.
it. I would have
Oh,
stayed if I
well.
was
Alright, there you go.
Hmm.
Right, in this case, it's one of the Hezo's go. It's this one. And he's going to charge. Let me double check his movement. He's 30 feet. Please tell me he's close enough. He's running straight at the turtle.
You can try.
So the Hezo is going to... Yeah, he's going to multi-attack.
That wasn't even
I'm
raging
going to be
yet.
more shocked the day you throw an enemy at us that doesn't have multi-attack now.
Right, the spellcasters
Yeah.
don't.
True.
3 attacks, 1 bite.
No, instead they just have like Dimension Door.
Does 18 hit your AC, Yorm?
I don't think it does. I think he's got 20 AC now, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
got
18 got
21.
Yeah,
I got
21.
21 AC.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, no, I think I did type it in.
Yikes.
I think it is meant to be 20. But even
Still.
so, that's still nuts.
Yeah, it's because it's buff turtle. Fuck, yeah.
No, the 20 is because of the braces he bought.
Oh yeah, isn't it? No.
So yeah, that was a
That
bite.
was, I'm pretty sure it's 21. Because fucking it was originally 17, and then the braces gave me 2, and then they gave me another 2. So 4.
With a drink.
Because they have no armor.
Hold on, let me double check. I'm gonna do my math.
Or was it the braces of defense?
Yeah, it's that braces.
I believe they
defensive,
just give.
I have
I believe they just give 2.
I think they just give 2 if you're unarmed. Like if you don't wear armor.
And your shell is 10 plus your dex plus your constitution. Hold on, that's gone up.
Yeah, your con's gone up, so that would increase.
Yeah, hold on. 10 plus dex mod. So 10
Yeah,
plus
while
your
wearing
dex
these
mod.
braces, you gain +2 bonus to AC if you're wearing no armor.
Alright, hold on,
using
hold on.
those.
I need to figure this out in my head. 10 plus dex mod is what's your dex mod is 1, so 11 plus your constitution mod. So that's 11 plus 7, 18. Is that just an armor defense? No, actually no. That's
all.
no. The natural armor thing is 8. Is you have a base AC of 17. You're going to no armor. Oh, shield. So yeah, technically your AC has gone up to. I think it would be.
Yeah, your drink
yeah.
increased his AC as well. Or...
No, it just increases his constitution modifier, which does increase it one way. So it's yeah. Usually the shell gives you 17 plus some other stuff. Yeah. So I believe his AC should be 17, but boosted with the drink is boosted.
18.
Yeah, his unarmored defense reaches 18 on its own. Well, that's only because he has his constitution buffed at the moment. And then plus an additional 2 from the brace, so his AC is 20. But yeah, that attack still misses.
Damn.
That's
Still,
one
that's
bite.
fucking 21.
Uh,
My AC.
so that's one bite, and then the claws. Miss. Miss. Fuck. God dang it. Aloysia.
Ah!
Here's your go. What you gonna do?
Try to get you banned from Twitch.
That might have already happened.
Can he get a...
It would have happened. It would have happened if Alistair had his bloody Discord on his stream.
Hmm?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Bark performance?
Oh yeah, but all the fucking shit you put in the... Yeah. What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna inspire
Oh.
a void,
Oh, you're gonna inspire Void.
and
I'm
then
on
I'm
the
going
later.
to move.
I couldn't tell whether he said
That was
void
your
there or
bonus
void.
action. But which instrument in particular are you currently playing? I do fuck you are essentially just like a one-man band.
Yeah, you are. Just
Yeah.
Music man.
Let's see what instrument you've got.
Where's the music man?
You got the
Rocket
bagpipes.
Man.
Far away.
Don't you have the fucking
What does he
automaton?
Yeah, you got the automaton.
Yeah, that's what I'm using, the automaton.
Yeah, the custom used automaton. Oh, you're going to grab it.
Oh no. Oh god. Come on Z, Wonderwall.
Now here's Wonderwall.
Oh god, I've been
If
dreading
you could play
this.
Wonderwall on the automaton, I swear to God, that'd be funny.
What have you been dreading? Wonderwall.
No, just
I can
No,
literally
Z
tell you-
having an automaton.
I have
it?
one. I have to find it and find batteries for it.
we'll do it later then.
Don't get me a soda, bitch. I'm thirsty as fuck.
What are you doing as your action?
I moved.
You've still got an action. It's a bonus action to inspire.
Let me shake.
I think I know.
No shake.
It's either that or your new party trick.
Do not make the turtle invisible.
Yeah, invisible angry turtle. Fucking.
Oh, he's gonna go Jurassic Park on their ass.
You're looking for the cooking Alice as well. Do I need to prepare for it? There it is. They have to make a con save. They're probably pretty good at it. I don't know. They do
mean-
have +8. So it's still 50-50 in my end. Well, a bit more. Also, fuck yeah. Here's what has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So I get to make this with advantage. Fuck you.
So if you get
Shit.
that one.
Fuck!
Guess what, bitch? He blind as fuck.
He has like blind sight or something.
Come on.
He blind as fuck.
Let me get this. There we go. I hate that.
You can't see the
I
atrocities
have.
anymore.
It has +8, and I rolled. Okay. Really, sugar.
And there's nothing in the map now. Look at all the Kool-Aid on the.
I need a 60-foot cone.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That's why he didn't want anyone in front of him.
He literally was like, "Oh, let's get out of that fucking way." Let me get the cone.
The cone.
The cone.
It's always a good opener.
It is. 60 feet. Alright, hold up.
6 radius, isn't it? So it's like
10.
It's 60-foot cone, it says,
20.
doesn't it? So.
yeah, it's up to, yeah, just from like that entire line. and that's just it.
30, 40, 50,
What the
60.
fuck?
There you go. Let me get this. Let me make this a picture so I can move it better. Is drawing. Do you want me to try and angle it so you get all of them?
I don't think I can get without moving. I don't think I
You
can
can
get
move
the bits at the
back.
I'm not worried about that one. I'm worried about the bits at the back.
Yeah, to be fair, you'd have to move.
I thought that was a
Yeah.
corpse.
No, she's in a like a vat at the moment. She isn't moving.
Oh.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah,
That's fine, as long as
I
someone
don't think
hits
I
the
can
van, it'll
move
be
and
great.
get her as well as the others. So I'm
No.
just going to angle it so I can get the 3 that are in front of me.
You can get the one next to you as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you
I
just
suppose,
hit it
yeah,
there,
well,
you get
if I
caught.
fire it there, would that hit all 4?
Yeah, that would hit all of them.
Fuck it, let's do that then.
Yeah,
So
because
you pull out
he's
one
in
of the
it.
how many diamonds
His,
do you have
like,
left?
right toes. in it.
After this, I have 3.
You pull it
I've
out,
used
you're like,
4.
sparkle, bitch. Just-
Prismatics.
you know what I'm imagining? All the Care Bears stood next to each other, going, "Taste the rainbow, motherfucker."
Yeah. And they've all got to make a dex save.
Oh boy! All right, I'm gonna go Hezro's.
I think they get advantage, don't they? Because it is a magic.
Yeah, it is a magic
But
thing.
they still have to beat an 18.
All right, so I'm gonna go that top one first, and then I'm gonna work on the bottom two. So
The dex is pretty good.
no, they don't have any bonuses to it, so it's just a +3.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Not bad.
I mean, the Elfish Knight has 0, so
First
Oh,
one,
he saves.
21.
Bastard.
So that's the one next to Yorm. Well, to be fair, it doesn't need saving. The one at the bottom, to bottom left. The
Yeah, he's already
Hezro
blind.
also saves. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
well, he already saves.
He's fucking wrong.
What they
And
have to
then-
be at 21.
They got to beat an 18.
Then
just
the
the
one,
helmet,
the one on the
not me.
right is I only have +3 and I'm doing well.
They're rolling really well. Like, he failed.
That
That one
failed.
failed. So the
And
one,
then
yeah, the one on the right
now
failed,
it's
and then
just
the
a
now
straight roll.
Come on.
Fishny.
Big demon.
It's
Now
just a straight roll.
Fishny. Yeah, I'm just double checking. No extra things. He does have magic resistance, so his advantage on saving throw
Yeah,
against
you still have
spells.
advantage on it. But
But yeah, it's just 2 straight rolls. No,
yes!
now
Yeah, for
Fishny and the one on the right fails.
Right, so I have to roll a d8 for the first guy that failed. And that's a 1.
So it's the one
Oh, it
and the
would
one
be
on
that
the
one,
right.
wouldn't it?
Well, yeah,
So
we're
that,
doing the, yeah,
he takes a 1, I believe, is, yeah, the target takes 10d6 fire damage on a fail.
they are resistant to fire, so just do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So down to 18. To be fair, that was the one that
That's
was
still a
already
decent
damaged.
amount.
And then another d8 for the pig. A 4.
What's a 4?
3. Poison damage.
Nice.
I don't know if they're immune to that or resistant, but
Immunity to poison.
fuck's sake. So there's no point in rolling that if you're
No.
immune to it.
Damage type is
Yeah.
damage, immunity, poison, condition, immunity, poisoned.
Fuck's sake. Oh, that was a waste. Never mind.
Do you wish to move?
He's just gonna
Hmm.
solve the con.
Well, that was my action. Bonus action. I'm getting my echo out.
Let me grab your echo. Bum, 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 bum. I like this music. Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. Where is it? Shadow there.
Alistair, I'd like to point out that person
Where you want it?
joined, said that, and then left.
Probably from Luke's raid.
Probably
I
what
literally
is
just
raided
having
by
my echo
one
stand in
person.
front of me.
He
So,
didn't have a
and
raid.
Luke raided right at the
Alistair, he
beginning.
didn't.
He
Oh, he
rated
hosted.
No,
right
he
at the
didn't raid.
beginning and said, like, enjoy the views, but
Yeah.
then there was like 4 people
No.
with like 4 views.
No,
He
he
hosted me.
hosted. He didn't raid.
That's the same
No.
thing.
If he raided, it would have showed up in the mod action.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Void's got, my echo's going in front of me, and then I'm standing there.
Yeah.
He hosted, which means anyone
Next.
that's looking on his profile currently will see that you're streaming.
Next is the now Fishneys turn.
Man, that sucks. I was hoping for something else apart from. I wanted the later numbers, not the bloody early
You
ones.
you never get that 8, do you?
No, I still haven't had an 8.
And
No.
it's the 8. Is 8
think that's the one that
The
gets
8
dropped,
is
man.
where you do like 2, isn't it?
Oh yeah, 8 is where I get to re-roll. Yeah, and they get affected by 2 beams.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, where is it? 8 special. The target is struck by 2 rays. Roll twice more. Re-rolling any 8. So if I get another 8, I have to roll it again. I have to re-roll it. But yeah, I
Imagine
haven't
you
had an 8
kept
from
rolling
that yet.
8. Imagine you rolled like 3 8s.
Yeah, so they get hit by like 6 beams. Just fucking good luck.
Hmm.
Oh,
up.
that's how that works.
But he is going to not make an attack. He's going to prepare the dodge action.
I know that's not how that works, but that
That
would
would
be
be funny.
pretty
Yeah,
mad.
he's spending his action to essentially dodge. Next is one of the other Hezra's turn, which is the one on the left. Don't really think they can do much. He only has 30 feet of movement and no range stuff. There is something I forgot to do, but this one has reminded me.
Oh.
You can get there. I need I need Yorm to give me a. Let me double check. Yorm, I need you to give me a Constitution save. Which, to be fair, with you right now, fucking yeah,
You can get 2.
easily you saved. You're fine.
5.
And technically,
mean?
once you have succeeded for this, you are immune to it.
Is it like a poison then?
It almost seems to
No,
be
probably
in
like
a
night control.
almost like in a radius around the red thing, the Hezros. Seems to be almost like giving off this like foul smelling cloud.
Oh my god, it's Alice's brother.
Oh my.
Sorry.
I thought you were gonna stop but when you kept going, you got better.
Actually,
Yeah,
no,
I'm not
you
good
know,
at
actually,
this.
no, he's also going to prepare the dodge action. He may as well. He hasn't done anything with his attack. Next is the sleeping one. It's asleep.
Oh shit.
Next is that one on the right.
Getting hit with fire, and he's like, Jesus, guys, have you not realised it's immune? No, resistant even.
It's going to move there.
And Sentinel.
He gets within range, so that's your reaction, right? So you make a
Yes,
make an
this
attack.
reaction is for me, not my echo. So.
Yep, make an attack.
Oh,
Miss.
oh well, that's
Sentinel doesn't
great.
activate.
Fucking 3.
He is going to multi-attack. Actually, any creature that's the stenches whenever you start your turn. So I'll get around to be your turn, then I'll do it. But I forgot to do that for you on my earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to multi-attack. He's going to first attempt to bite your echo. I think that misses.
Yep.
He's going to attempt to claw the echo.
I missed again.
My echo's got better AC than me.
16
misses.
miss. 21.
That hits.
And that just essentially just pops your echo.
Yeah, I'll just move my echo
Alright.
like just up there out of the way. So.
And that's he's just going to angrily scream at you. Lilia, it's your go.
Still thinking. What was it? 5 foot is just 1 square, right?
Yeah.
If I do this, it only gets the 2 that are crossing the line, right?
Mhm.
Damn it.
Oh, were you trying to do the wall of fire?
No, the sunbeam.
Ooh.
I can still hit 2. Then I can. Or... You know what? I want to test this new spell I learned.
Little child. Kame.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's bloody thingy out of slime.
Yeah, it's Veldora, isn't it?
It's Veldora, yeah, he's watched read all these
Are you
comic
gonna do it
books
right
and
from
now
where
he
you're
starts
at?
fighting.
You just-
That's fucking, I need to rewatch that.
No, I think I have to move down.
No, you can do it from there.
I might start watching that again.
That's 60 feet
No, I
line.
can't.
Oh no, yeah,
It's like
you would
the-
just
it's
about
like-
catch that guy.
It's like
It's
the main character from Bloodline.
Actually, no, it's a bit,
Yeah.
with that,
But he tries to do it and he
I'd say
gets
from that
smacked in the
angle,
back
you
of
would
the head.
technically also hit that one at the top, yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah, you'd hit all 3 from there.
Kamehameha.
You just
They have to make one.
Con save. It is a magical effect, so they get advantage on the save,
Power
but
of 2 hands.
we'll see what that does. I'm
Nail them.
starting on the left.
Shield now.
Con save.
One.
They do have pretty good stuff. Pretty sure the one on the left saves.
Great.
The one on the
Did you-
one next to the turtle.
I still have to roll, so.
Yeah,
Roll it
Oh,
without
man.
the crit now.
and the one that's closest to you.
Ah,
I think they all
can't
save.
see the damage.
Meh.
68. They still
68. Yeah, they still take halved.
Damn.
Take... Is it plus anything?
And that's a kick in the nuts, isn't it?
You've been getting some really good fucking rolls, Alistair.
36. 18 points for the duration of the defense. Sheds my eye. How long does that last?
1 minute.
You'll have like something in the script going
Casting
can't roll
time,
more
one
like a
action,
10.
says by return of 6 foot line.
Isn't it
Duration-
pretty much on
yeah.
every single one of your
Yeah.
turns you can just shoot another beat?
Yes.
Like
Like each turn I can just.
you can create a new line. So yeah,
Yeah.
so essentially you're just like.
She's got like Iron
they
Man
all
hands,
take
she's just like,
18
Yeah.
points of damage. Alright, let me add that in.
I suppose demons have any effect for like
Repulsive
weakness against
damage.
daylight, do they?
Let me double check.
Sunlight.
I think
Nope, these guys don't have anything in particular.
Well, it's only because I've got the daylight spell going on at the moment in the middle of the room, so.
What about sunlight?
Blinded by-
Blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light. 18. And the last one. He's really been under that. Everyone, he's just getting chipped. Takes another point of 8 damage. Nice. I believe you wish to stay there, right?
Yes.
Right, Yorm, it's your go. How angry are you?
Oh,
You're about to find out.
He's quite perturbed. 3.
He's quite perturbed. He's mildly annoyed. To be fair, if you like buff at the moment, you pretty much stand toe to toe with this thing. You are raging. He is blind. You technically have advantage.
And this is how something
22.
dies in one turn.
Yeah, do you want to point out that he has plus 17 to hit at the moment.
Jesus Christ, that's insane.
You rolled a 4 on the dice then and got 20. I believe your axe is a magical weapon, isn't it? Or does?
yeah,
think-
it's
yeah.
magical.
Right, we're fine on that end.
I'm not even using the Raging Grey Axe of Pain, I'm just using the normal
Yeah,
one. Fuck,
yeah, but
alright.
yeah, you're not even using the blood offered.
Well,
There you go. See if you crit. We'll take that 17. Hold on, let me do the slash rot d6 for you. You take 3 points of damage from your 52 health point pool as you do an additional 28.
28. I am.
He did as
48
much
of that.
damage like in like 2 hits as you guys did in total chipping that other guy. Actually,
oh,
arguably
wait,
he did
there's
more. You have used your bonus action because you raged. Oh wait, that's it.
Wait, there's more. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, 3 points, oh fuck, it's gonna hurt me so much.
Are you okay? Do you need healing?
Oh,
To be fair, at that point, it's just a blood vessel bursting.
Yeah, he's feeling a little bit faint. He's got a
just
scratch.
a scratch.
Evelios, it's your go.
Yeah, even your
you hear-
bloody axe can't penetrate you at the moment.
How you just hear it just and just plops over.
Just but a flesh wound. Your arm's fallen off.
Have a
Evelios, what are you doing?
I
Jerking off.
had to leave and rejoin.
Was it gone round full turn already?
Apparently so.
Yeah, 3 things chose to dodge. Well, 2 things chose to dodge.
What am I going to do?
Kill the
He's
pig
not
fuck. I've got a
bottom.
feeling that he's gonna have something up his sleeve.
I don't know, I could do.
Where? Pigs in blankets or something, aren't they?
The pig fuck is dodging at the moment. So you'd have disadvantage on your attack to hit him.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at that guy.
Which one?
The blind guy.
Alright. Make your attacks. If you have advantage, it is blind.
It is indeed blind.
Another angry turtle is smacking him.
Oh,
23 does hit.
it's gonna be a 12.
If you're a sneak though, right? Or is it just melee only?
Plus
I think you get a sneak attack with range. as well.
roll 66. 23. Because it's gone up to 6.
That is total of 31.
Yeah.
Damn. Right. That's your action? Your bonus action and your
Uh-huh.
movement.
I'm gonna stay here. I'm calling my dagger back to me with my free action, but that is it.
Right, back in your hand. Next is the one that's blind. He's going to make attacks at disadvantage at the turtle.
Mate, if he manages to hit the turtle, he's probably not gonna do anything either.
Multi-attack. I forgot to do the thing with Yorm again. God damn it. I'll do it.
But he's immune.
Oh yeah, he's immune after he saves once. Is anybody else within range of him?
No.
Oh, it would be relevant in like, when
I'm
it
in.
gets-
Yeah, I'm in range of the other
when
one.
it gets round to your turn. Alright,
What, do you
yeah.
have to be in 10 feet?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna multi-attack. He's gonna make a bite with
Yeah,
disadvantage. 11 misses the turtle. He's gonna make a claw with disadvantage. 10 misses the turtle.
I'm
And-
pretty good.
No, those were with disadvantage. All those missed because he had to make him a disadvantage, which was the lowest one. So the bite missed, the claw missed, and the other claw missed. Does he get to save from the blindness and deafness? I believe so.
Yeah.
It's a con save. Let me try. He does have advantage on this because it's a magical effect. Please get out of the blindness. Oh, fuck. No, no.
Yeah.
There we go. He's free. No longer blinded. Fuck you, Z.
It's not like it's going to matter because he's just going to get his ass turned inside
Oh,
out in a minute when
shit.
it's Yom's turn again.
Aloysia, it's your turn.
Guess what,
He has more spell slots.
What do you want to do?
Mom.
Doing your mom,
Doing your mom.
What do you-
I'm doing your mom. Oh, okay.
Like Scoop. I want to play that game, the new one, where he's in it.
Oh, the fucking multiverse game or whatever.
Yeah, multiverses.
Yeah, multiverses. It's alright.
It's free.
Yeah, it's alright.
What are you doing, Aloysia?
Oh, I'm doing a lot of things, Daddy.
I didn't need to hear that, you know.
Disturbing, but moving on.
Intriguing, but highly disturbing.
Here. Actually, no, wait, hold on, pause. Where was I? I was 15 feet, right? I was like, right.
You're like
hold on,
here.
stop. Yeah, I was like right here, didn't I? Okay.
No, no.
I'm going to touch the turtle and make him invisible and
Mhm.
inspire him.
Right, you're inspiring the turtle. I'm gonna guess you inspire him first because once he's invisible, you can't inspire him because you can't see him.
Yes.
So, turtle, you feel yourself
He knows
inspired
where he
by the
is.
guy gyrating on your onto the side of you. As he touches you and goes, "You're invisible now. Live on." Right. Yeah, but I say he doesn't need to do anything. I'm gonna guess he's a willing creature, so he is just now
He's
invisible.
erased you from the narrative.
So here's the thing. This is pure terror at this point, as the roided up turtle is now invisible. Right, Riella, top of your go. Give
Insane.
me a Constitution save.
Oh god, that's not gonna go well. Oh, 19.
You save from it, and you are immune to the effect.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna try my new party trick.
Ooh, what you gonna do?
Darkness.
Darkness. On which one?
Myself.
On yourself. 15-foot 50-foot radius sphere. Let me get a circle.
15 foot around me is in complete darkness.
Wait, wouldn't that partially put a light?
But I'm in that 15 feet.
Well, no, 15 feet I think would go up to you, wouldn't it?
15 feet, and
I
then
don't know.
15
From me, it's
No,
difficult.
15 feet radius
just cover you, I think.
encapsulate me. Yeah.
I don't think it'd cover you. You'd be like half and half because it's 15 foot to the center of my square to the center of your square. So half of you would just be in pure darkness.
I say
You'd
like
be really
that.
confused.
There you go.
Yeah. So I don't think it'd be the whole of you, but
You're partially. You've lost your arm, Avelios.
I know.
massive sphere of darkness appears.
But you, with your new thing, you have devil sight.
Yep.
So there's just
I
a pair
can
of glowing
see.
eyes.
Mhm.
What you gonna do?
Well, that was my action to use that because I think it's an action to
Yeah, it is
cast.
an action to
One
use that.
action. Yeah. Okay.
Your action surge.
One of my spells. Oh, I don't know whether I should use that now or save that. You know.
You were kid there.
Hold on, fight. Let me check. Well, I know my bonus actions. Bonus action. I'm going to put my hex on old flying pig.
On the pig? Yeah, I believe that's not a save, that's just attached to him.
Should I not call him that? Are
Yep,
you
it's
talking
not a
to me?
save. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move.
Move back.
No. Just trying to think.
Oh,
Got
I'm gonna
30
check.
feet of movement of mine.
Ideally, what you want to be doing is just like waiting in the middle and just.
That's what I was
attacking.
thinking of moving between everything, but I'm worried about what Pigman's got. He's not gonna have
Well,
something
darkness
just
is on a
melee
point
shit.
within range. You can't attach it to yourself.
You can. It does say you can
Does it say you
attach it
can?
to an object.
Okay, to be fair. Alright, we'll do that then. So you
So
attach
if the
it.
point you choose is on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emits from the object and moves with it.
Nice.
So it is currently I'm casting it on the Death Lance.
Use an object you are holding. Alright, okay.
Darkness moves with it. Yeah, that's one of the things with darkness. You can just cast it on yourself and walk around with permanent advantage to your attacks and disadvantage to enemy attacks. Unless they can see through magical darkness. Which, I mean, there's a chance they're fucking demons, but fuck it.
But does daylight screw that up?
No. If the darkness sphere overlaps the source of the light spell, it cancels the light spell.
I need to double check stuff. Hold up.
I'll please don't do that.
Yeah, because it does say that where is it? Being worn and great dark emits from the object and moves with it, completely covering the source of darkness with an opaque object such as a bowl or a helmet blocks the darkness. And if any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, that spell created by light is dismissed. But daylight isn't a second level spell or lower, so it wouldn't actually cancel it out. It would just, I don't know, it wouldn't cancel the spell out. Everything else would still be a light.
Yeah,
apart from
everything else is
all
lit,
darkness.
but everything else is
Wait, it just says non-magical light can't illuminate it. So if you, in theory, if you walk over the source, it will just illuminate the darkness. Because it's magical light.
But the
I'm
source is
assuming
in
you
the
put it
middle
on
of
the
the room.
yeah. I'm assuming you put it on like the ceiling or something.
Yeah, ideally, because then it lights down.
Yeah. All right.
Oh shit, where do I want to move? Because I could like blind like 3 things, or at least 2, and the pig guy, but then he'd have to move.
What you doing?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Fuck it. I'm gonna move. I want to try and move somewhere where I'm gonna not blind my allies, but
You could maybe get there, but you'd risk a disadvantaged attack from the Hezwer. So you could move like there.
Metron Tempo.
But the Hedro
I
can't
think
see him.
being there though, wouldn't that still cause the other 2 to
Well,
be...
he knew where he was, so it's a disadvantage as he moves past him.
No, like they'd still be within 15 feet of me, wouldn't they? If I moved down here, I'd have to move here, so then they're 20 feet away from me.
True.
So he'd still try and get an attack on me.
Yeah, you'd risk
He'd be
risk
in the
one
dark.
attack, and you get within 10 feet of the guy, but you'd be.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna walk straight past him, go there.
Nice.
You might have to just try and move the circle if you can. I mean, can I not put a radius
It does
around
it there.
me? Isn't there a way that I could put a radius around me?
I have no idea.
Yes, Daddy, there is one you can put around it.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember how to do it now.
Oh, token aura. Right, hold up. What is the what's the radius?
15 feet. Oh yeah, token aura. Alright, I can do
15
that.
feet, tint, colour. We'll make it. Alright, there you go.
Will that do like...
There you go.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Can everyone see that?
No.
No one can see the
Just me then.
the black smudge. Hold on, I might be able to set the visibility of that. Give me a second. Token aura. Player missions C. There you
I
go.
can see what it's supposed to look like.
Can everyone
Because
see
it's
it?
up to the stream.
If I do save settings, does anyone see that now?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
I can see it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I seen it. I sees it.
Alright, so the Hezbo, the one that you walk past, will get an attack of opportunity but a disadvantage because it is darkness.
So yours I don't see.
Let's see, he's going to try claw as you walk past.
No, it wouldn't,
Disadvantage.
because I'd be staying 10 feet away from it. What's its attack range?
No, there's nothing, you got within 5 feet to walk past.
Well, no, I would have moved literally between them. So I
Alright,
would have been...
So you've had to go that way and then downwards.
Yeah, I would have gone that way, and like I would have deliberately tried to go through the gap between them. So I'd stay like 10 feet from both of them.
Okay, yeah. Alright, in that case, yeah. You can just about sneak your way past.
You just
We're
sees
going to
blackness.
15
like,
then
"What's going
here,
on?"
either way.
No, the 18 would have. Oh, disadvantage. Yeah, no.
yeah,
15 would-
disadvantage.
That wouldn't hit.
I
Double
see
check.
black.
Early random question about that darkness spell.
Hmm?
Doesn't it say non-magical light can't illuminate it?
Yeah, non-magical light.
Isn't
Cannot
mine
illuminate.
sunbeam
I
magical
don't think
light?
when it emits light, I think it does. But
To be fair, the way I'm imagining it right now is that like... Oh wait, hold up. It's still... Wait.
My sunbeam is
Hold
still
up.
there.
Yeah, would you have had to walk through the sunbeam?
yeah, what level is the sunbeam?
No, I'm talking about you physically walking through it.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
he
sunbeam
did.
is very
Yeah, that's fine.
high.
Yeah.
The sunbeam's like 6.
Okay, yeah, so it wouldn't
Uh-huh.
cancel the spell out. But no, I would walk through it.
But
Okay.
still, that's classified as magical light.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it
is
can't. There's no way to cancel darkness out. Nothing ends darkness.
It's just essentially
except for
beam
the spell
shield.
magic.
Yeah, it's
You
right,
really
the spell
actually
magic, but then you've still got to see what
Those
the
ways
spell
are
is cast on
friends.
to dispel it.
Okay, technically the beam, essentially he could walk around it. So the beam is only does its damage on, well, you know, when it shoots out.
Yes, it's not. I don't think it's a
It's not
constant
constant thing,
beam.
it's just
is
like
it?
a
It's
pew,
just like
pew.
you shoot a beam out and then it stops. You shoot a beam out, then it stops.
The
It is
light,
Iron Man.
the
hands.
light from your hands is illuminating, but the
Yeah.
actual beam doesn't always illuminate.
I do want to point out
I
that
think-
does mean that when she goes to attack the rest of them, she can't see anything on the other side of the bubble.
Yeah, that's right. There's
What
like
the
there's
fuck?
like
Yeah.
there's one in like on the edge of the
Alright.
bubble that you can see.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not using my action surge yet.
This is where I let you know the Nalfish Knee has true sight.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, so
True sight can see through magical
The-
darkness.
do you want?
It's fine.
So the mote from Malaya's hand would be kind of screwing over the darkness because it shines bright light in a 30-foot radius from her, and then dim light for an additional 30 feet. And it's magical sunlight.
Yeah.
So
I'd say the
around
bright
this,
light would fuck it
bright
up,
light
but
wouldn't,
the
I doubt
dim
the dim
light,
light
the
would.
dim light wouldn't do much. I can give you an aura of the bright light if you want.
So that's like what, that much?
But then that's what
Is it 30
daylight is doing
feet,
anyway. Daylight is doing a 60-foot of bright light.
Yeah, that's true.
But it still
Ah.
doesn't say. Yeah, so it still illuminates
Yeah,
it.
it
but
doesn't
Yeah, it
say.
illuminates it, just doesn't dispel it. So the ball is still there. It's just like it's just like I'm imagining like it's now more kind of like Looney Tunes where there's just a black ball. As
Wow.
opposed to looking like a shadowy like sphere. There's just a straight like
Wow, he
pitch
went
ball
there.
that's moving.
Well, you know what? Fuck it, I'll dispel daylight on the end of my turn. Get rid of it.
You sure?
Mm.
There's enough light from other sources people can see. I don't want to screw over me as
Alright.
Sources.
Alright. So I'll keep that in mind. But it is the Nalfishni's turn. The Nalfishni has true sight, so he can see through his magical darkness.
Oh god.
Oh, I hate this. Why is it so dinky and tiny? Shut up. I need to refresh the page. I hate that. I have to refresh
Opened
my
up a
page.
can of worms there.
Why is it so
Literally.
dinky and tiny? Go on, Room, tell us why is it dinky and tiny?
Because it's an unsupported browser. Fuck you.
Oh.
He does have true sense to see. What's he going to do?
Your mother.
True. Huh. Feck. He can't use that because people within 15 feet won't be able to fucking see it. But he can do the rest of his multi-attack. He just can't do... Did I go in the chat? I don't know. I need to scroll down. But yeah, he can't use Horror Nimbus, which fucks some stuff up. Because people won't be able to see people won't be able to see it, but he can You can make the other set. So 3 attacks, 1 of its bites. $24.
Jesus Christ.
I
Maybe.
do the claws as well on here.
Fuck yeah.
All 3?
Yeah.
I apologise.
Holy fuck. Really?
That's from the bite, the claw, and from the other claw.
What the fuck?
That's a total of 65 points of piercing and slashing
man.
damage.
Well, I'm guessing darkness drops because it is a concentration.
I think it would save in the nat 20. May as well make a con save. Give it a go.
Well, there's a 20.
Oh, so close.
No way.
So,
Darkness does drop.
But I mean, in a sense, it is a natural 20.
well,
It's,
this
no,
is
it's
me
an
fucked.
unnatural 20. And that's his entire go. He couldn't use Horror Nimbus because he has to do that at the beginning.
65.
Looks like
That
I
would
know
have
who I'm
almost killed
doing.
me.
I know what I'm gonna be doing next.
That's his go. Next is that one. They see the turtle as a big threat.
But they can't see the turtle.
You can see the turtle. Oh, the one on the left
The
can.
turtle's invisible.
That is true.
They
Hmm.
can't
He's trying to
see
be
the
like, wait,
turtle.
no, he's not invisible. He just, oh, fuck.
Fuck,
He's not invisible. He's right
I
there.
might. I'd feel bad. But the logical thing is that they would try and attack. I'm sorry, Raz.
10 feet away. Reaction first.
Yeah, I know. So 10 feet right there.
20.
20 does hit, I believe. Let me. Okay, I need to get stats to you that. Heads roll. 20 feet. Yep. 20 does hit. And then 7 points of piercing. 11 points of necrotic. Yeah, that's a magical weapon. So.
I've
18.
got 18.
And the Hezro's
I'm
attacks of 5 feet. You can't get closer to you. That is its go. Next is the snake. The snake's asleep. And then the other one. That one's going to rush up to Evelios.
Should have done something else. I've messed up.
Evelios?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to attempt to multi-attack you.
Checking my AC. Go for it.
To be fair, that's the only bad one is the other guy. That's a
Shit.
crit. And I'll do the claws. 12 and 23.
Hits.
Don't worry, I don't think they hit as hard as the fucking pig does.
That was a crit and it did 29.
Yeah, definitely.
And one of the other claws does an additional 11. So that's 40 points.
What's happened? So wait, hang on. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll talk about the damage in a minute. I gotta read what this does. It's not you. It is.
Have you got a thing where you can reduce the damage, or is that the other thing?
Yeah. It's just the attacks damage. Damn, it's not just.
The hit. I mean, to be fair, I would definitely
29,
drop that.
15,
That's 15 extra hit points when you have
14.
69 in total.
Just 14. So minus 14 plus 11 is 25.
So you take 25 points a day. As opposed to Holbenfrost. But hey,
That'd be nice.
you got close to the big thing.
Oh.
Lilio, it's your go. Are you firing off the same beam?
No.
Actually, to be fair, it's a concentration thing, right? Oh, let
Yeah.
me double check.
It just stay active for a minute, I think, doesn't it?
Yes. But I want to summon my spirit totem first because I completely forgot about that.
You can create a new line as well. Yeah, so it's an action to make a new beam. Alright, what do you wish to do? Summon your spirit totem?
Yes.
Where are you
I have
doing
a
it?
question
Hmm?
with my unicorn spirit.
Let me get the unicorn out. Oh, let me find a unicorn. Give me a second.
It says if you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside, each creature of your choice in your area also regains hit points.
Oh, here you
Does
go.
this mean-
I've got a unicorn. Alright, whereabouts did you want it? What's premium?
In the middle, so it gets all of us. It has 30 feet, so
That's a Pegasus. That's got wings.
yeah, like just somewhere around here. Right.
There's a black unicorn with a white horn. Actually, this one. Wait, do you want the white one?
Yes,
Alright, give me the spot on it again, right?
if it lets me, somewhere around here.
Like that?
Damn, it's a fat booty.
Do you want me to give it a radius? What's the radius of its thing?
30 feet. Is it 30?
And
Okay.
I'll make the radius pink.
Never mind, it's no wait. Yes, it's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah,
around
that's
the
true.
Point.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's bright.
Do you want me to change? I can change the colour.
Oh.
It's a shimmery reddish.
A shimmery
my
red.
eyes.
Let me have a look. There's like a this red.
Yeah, that matches my eye color.
To be fair, it kind of blends in with the floor.
They won't even notice.
Right, what are you doing?
Come
The Aurelius
on.
got hit
Oh,
for a
oh,
bit,
oops.
but like, and, a certain,
Aurelius and Void.
yeah, Void took the took the
And
big
the
hit.
thing is, I ain't getting
I
anywhere
took
near that
fucking
thingy.
65 damage.
So, mask your wounds it is.
You took almost my my max health and damage in like 2 turns.
Mask
I've
your
got
wounds.
16
Choose
health
up to 6 creatures.
in one
So I'm
turn.
going to assume that's just. I'm just going to assume that's everybody, right? That's
Yeah.
all you guys.
Even though not all of them. But my question is, with the spirit totem, do they get additional hit points
Each
as
target
well?
regains.
No.
Yeah, they would.
Right.
Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. What's the
I
spirit
think it's
totem
just my
thing?
druid level. It's getting clean. I have too much open.
Do you want to put D?
There. Unicorn. Villages. Ajax edition.
I think it's like your proficiency
Choice
bonus, isn't
the
it?
aura also regains hit points equal to your druid level.
So your level is 11 now. So this will do an additional 11 hit points to everybody.
Yes.
Yes, everybody heal 11 hit points, and then everybody heals
Plus
whatever.
what?
Yeah. So 3d8
Shit,
plus
what is
your
my spell
3d8
casting?
plus your spellcasting ability
Yeah.
modifier. I believe that's
But
on
what
your
if I'm
spell
already
sheet at the
maxed
top.
out?
It doesn't do anything then.
Oh
What?
well.
If you're already max health, then you
Ah,
can't
yeah,
heal
no,
past your
yes,
max.
I do. No, I just have to find my spell
I believe,
casting.
I believe it's at the top of your page where all your spells are.
It just says wisdom.
Oh, actually, yeah. So spellcasting ability modifier. Yeah, so that would be wisdom, which I believe is +5. So 3d8 plus 5 plus 11.
Plus 11.
Yeah, from the totem, because everybody
I
heals
just-
an additional 11.
Is this worth? 34 hit points for each.
For those who need it, 34 hit points.
Yeah, I think I needed that.
What is like half of your health back now?
Yeah,
That-
just over.
That was a big
Jeez.
hit.
And back to full.
I tried.
Back
Is
to
that your
kill.
turn, Leah? Do you wish to move?
Yes.
I'm back to 6.
I'm just actually.
Behind
Mm.
Aurelius.
I know. 1 second. I have to see just in case if I can line it up again.
I believe it would be an action to line it up again, but auto an attack with it
Yeah,
again.
no, I'm just preparing. You know, I can't hit the old
Preparing
one.
for the worst.
No, that would still hit the other one.
Right. Yeah, that would hit all 3. That would hit those 3.
Alright, I'll just
Right.
stay up here.
Yorm, it's your go. You're invisible. Yeah, 35 will hit.
Fucking Jesus.
Alright, yeah, do the damage. I'll do all the d6s at the end. 30 points. He's still up, but not by lot. Doing your second attack. See if you crit. You're invisible. We'll take that 30. Yeah, so that. How do you wish to kill that one?
Oh, I just fucking severed the poor bastard.
So all of a sudden he's like, this guy's like, huh? Where did he go? And all of a sudden he's just split in two. It's just going across the floor. Let me do a big X on him. You've got your movement and your bonus action, which you can still use to do an additional attack. What do you wish to do? You could move. You could try and hit the Nowfish knee.
Yeah, I'll go up to.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him in the
Right,
nose.
make your... Yeah, but so you're
Right, you killed
invisible.
that guy already. Fuck, mate.
Hmm?
You killed the other one
Yeah.
already.
make an attack with advantage because you are invisible.
Oh, I'm invisible.
Yeah, the bard made you invisible. Thank God you had advantage. Do you ever? Yeah. You have to do one more.
Oh,
You have advantage.
That still probably hits, even though it failed.
Nat ones always fail.
Oh, damn it.
24. You know what? Yeah, all those hit. Give me the damage. That's 31 points. Let me see if the no, that's some non-magical attacks. Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm a genius.
He has a rough idea where you are, but fucking hell, that hurt him.
You can have a rough guesstimate.
Hey, hold up. Can True Sight see visibility?
I think you can see invisible creatures.
Alright, I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah,
You want
yeah,
advantage
we do.
against him, but I'm pretty sure I'll know for next time. But we'll still count it as this. We'll still count it as this way. Alright, I need to do some d6s here.
Hang on.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. To be fair, you're on a shitload of health.
Alright,
So,
oh, fuck that. It's gonna hurt me
50.
a fair bit.
Yeah, you can
True Sight
see
can see.
normal magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects,
Right, yeah, so
automatically
the
detect
Nowfish can see-
illusions.
can see you.
and so
Fuck, that's my phone.
Alright. I believe that is your go. Velius, it's your go.
Already?
You went from to not bad.
I went from to
From to even more.
I'm still bleeding.
He's missing your leg.
From to oh my
They're
god.
gonna cut off your tail. You will need that thing to grow some.
Yeah. Still want 2 towers.
What do you do, Velius?
Sneak attack on this thing. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You need, that's it. You need an ally next to it.
Oh,
actually,
I can still do regular attack.
Are you gonna like stay close, or are you gonna disengage first?
Uh,
To be fair,
I
you could
can hit it
you
and
could
then
disengage, run, and then just attack your dagger on like one of them that's next to somebody. And then you would get your sneak attack.
nah, we'll just smack the bastard.
Right? Dagger. To be fair, within melee range, you can make a light melee attack with another dagger.
Well, I think that hits.
Against the Hezro.
Or does it miss? Just about.
No, the Hezro, that does hit.
Oh, it's the Nalfishnator that just about misses. I remember.
8 points of
Oh,
piercing
wow, really?
damage. Is that the lowest you could roll?
Yeah, that's a 1.
Oh, unfortunate. But you
and then-
technically can make a light attack.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
How
no.
unfortunate.
no.
Oh no!
The Infernal Dagger, 24. Yeah, that does hit. On
Yeah,
hit,
that
they
does-
must
that does
make
poison
a...
as well,
constant-
so
yeah,
make
this was like
a con
this was like
save
one of the
17.
nasty daggers you guys made.
This isn't
that's
actually a
it.
magical effect, so...
Don't know if they're immune to poison. Fucking...
They have they have resistance against non-magical attacks, which this counts as. So, but they would only resist the actual piercing bit of it. Actually, no, it's fire, isn't it?
Actually, no, it's a...
Is it
The
fire?
Infernal Dagger, it
magical
counts as a
dagger.
magical dagger.
Does it?
It's a magical item. Yeah,
Was that the one that we got from the demon? Like his claws?
that's the one that we got from the demon.
Yeah,
Sure.
it counts as his daggers or claws or whatever else, but it counts called an Infernal
When I
Dagger.
hit the target, must make a DC con save. I'll make the con save. This is against the one in front of you. Con save. It's not a magical
Gotta
effect.
beat a 17.
Yeah, it's not a magical effect, so it doesn't get anything for it. It is poison damage though, which he is immune to. Do
That's fine.
you want me to still make
I
the
just
save?
do that and then it takes the 9.
Additional 9, 7. Alright, nice. That's not bad. That's not, turtle, but I don't think anything can reach the turtle at the moment.
The only thing I've done with the
That one's
Paint Mustard
dead.
is 8, I think.
Elijah, it's your
did I
go.
do an 8 last time? I know. Yeah, fucking did.
It's not go.
Yeah, sure, go,
Not
Elijah.
go.
There's now a unicorn dancing in front of you.
Oh boy.
I said 16.
I'm just imagining the unicorn has in its head pink fluffy unicorns dancing.
Corns dancing on the rainbows.
Alright.
What you doing, Elijah?
Fucking your mom.
Did it doing your mom?
No, 45.
Oh wait, that thing's dodges would have run out. I need to remove that off of it. There you go. As would that one, right? Yeah. Actually, that one hasn't had its turn yet. That's coming after.
Ah, the child's fine.
Actually, no, yeah, that one's ended because it's been its turn. What you doing? What's his face still looks a bit hurt. Riella looks.
don't remember my name.
I forget, right? Riella still looks hurt. Yorma's
you over there.
invisible. Evelios was hurt, but he's fine.
Rooney.
Yarth.
What's that say?
I don't see. Oh, mass cure wound. Ooh. To be fair, I think that. I think the only one that's injured is. Wait, are you doing this from yourself, or are
You
you
literally
doing
just
this?
named off 3 people.
I think
Literally
Yorm is
named
as
off
well.
3 people.
Yorm is because his own damage,
Yeah.
like his own axe.
That
but-
is true, but you
Yeah,
can't
Yorm's
see Yorm.
damaged.
Yeah, but it still affects him, surely.
You don't have to see
Choose
him.
choose up to 6 creatures, 6 areas.
Choice within range. Doesn't say you have to see him.
True,
I suppose if you know he's there, you can choose it in the spell.
it is right.
only
Is this
affects
from your thing, or is this from your harp? Because I know your harp is a healing
Me.
one.
It's me.
Okay, 30-foot radius sphere.
That is my spell casting ability modifier.
So I'm gonna guess that you're
Where's
doing that
that?
on a.
Since you've done that, that has changed my plan completely. Thank you very much.
You went from being fucked to being okay.
I went from about to run away to try and heal to I wish I had rage. Can I multi-class to my next level to like 1 into
3d8.
barbarian
It'll be
so I can get
3d8
rage?
plus 5 because your spellcasting ability modifier is your charisma.
Cast spells.
So
So
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's alright, I don't use it all.
So
Are you doing it at level 5? Oh, this is your first level 5 spell. Look at you!
I feel all grown up.
You special. 3d8 plus.
Holy
Mate,
shit.
that's not bad. That's one off perfect. Turtle. I suppose that would get the turtle and. Yeah, the only 2 injured people. The turtle
Back
and.
up to 67.
Really? Turtle, heal yourself for 22.
Back up to 67.
Yep.
Nice.
anything with a
Right.
Fucking back
the only
up the
person
fool.
that's not in range is a child, but the child's at the bottom of the stairs, so it's fine.
Next is. Oh, actually, no, you've got your bonus action and your movement.
A bonus action.
Don't you have a bonus action to make an enemy be shit on saving from something?
Yes, I'm gonna do that to this.
I'm trying to remember what it was. It's one of the things.
Cutting words.
Was it cutting words?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna
cutting
use
words.
cutting words on this fuck.
On which one? The big.
The fat guy.
The fat
Big
guy.
fan.
Alright, so
then-
I will mark him with the waviness stuff.
We've got 2 of them.
And then
So next time he
I'm
saves or
gonna
something.
inspire the turtle.
Turtle's still got his inspiration left over.
Oh, then I'll inspire,
If
The
Elios
rogue.
needs, yeah.
and then I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Are you moving or are you
They
staying where
do.
you're at?
I'm staying right where I'm at. Fuck you.
Nice. Riella?
I ain't moving worth shit.
Riella?
Right,
You,
bonus action for a potion, right?
yes, so it's on yourself.
Yep, it's on myself. I'm drinking a potion of speed.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to put that? Do you want me to put the haste spell in the chat? Because I'm pretty sure that just gives you the effect of the haste spell.
Yep.
Raz,
I'm gonna.
is this your I've had enough, so I'm gonna do 4 attacks in one turn.
It's more than 4.
Oh no, isn't it? Is it 6 or 8?
If I had my Echo, it'd be an extra 2 attacks, but because I don't, it's gonna be 5, I think. Because I think it does specify that
You
when
get
you
your
use your action to
first
make an
engage.
attack with the haste spell, you can only do 1 attack. So stuff like extra attack and Thirsting Blade don't count.
I don't think I can get it up. Don't think I can put it in the chat for you guys. But you should be able to look it up
Wasn't
in the
Thirsting Blade
compendium.
just every time you take the attack
Yeah, I'll
action?
read it out. You choose a willing creature, which in this case, since it's a potion, it's yourself. Until it ends, so the duration is a minute. It is a concentration spell. Actually, no, if it's a potion, it's not.
It's a potion, it's different, it's just you just gain the
Yeah,
effects
so-
of the haste spell.
Your target's speed is doubled, so you have double speed. You have +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dex saving throws. You gain an additional action on each of your turn. The action can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash,
Yeah, so I can't.
disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yeah, so I can't do, like, my extra attack won't affect
When the spell
that.
ends, the target can't move or take
Ah.
actions until after its next turn. So essentially you're fucked to one turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially you just start vibrating as you just start...
I have 60 feet of movement, right?
I'm just imagining, you know that scene from X-Men where he's running on the walls and just...
Yeah, it's just me, you just see me bounce around the walls of Sonic. Well, to make this interesting, I'm going to go round to the right, so I get flanking with Yonk.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to do my first 2 attacks, and this guy is already afflicted with my curse.
Yes he is.
So, I get advantage on the attacks.
Come on.
19.
19 will hit. 22
That's
points.
22. Second attack from extra attack. Oh, that's 1 off a crit. Oh, that counts as a crit because of his cursed.
Yeah.
That
So,
counts as
yeah.
a crit.
Hold on. I need
Does
to
that
remember.
mean that you're gonna? Does that mean that you're gonna do the big boy thing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. So it was it is a
If
bonus
I
action to
score-
punish yourself. Yeah. So I've always.
Yeah.
Damn it. So that's. Yeah, we'll just double the dice damage. I'll be able
Oh,
to tell
done.
which one it is.
Yeah, okay, well, let's do this first, because I'm gonna...
So that was the.
So it's a 6 is the dice damage, plus the 6, so it's 12.
So it's 12 in additional to that bottom one. So that's 21.
Well,
So that's
it was
33.
6. I think you have to double the necrotic damage as well.
Yeah, no, I'm doing that. So
Okay,
it's
yeah.
six
Not
from
necessarily
6 to 12. So
Yeah.
that's 24.
Yeah.
That's essentially it's just that plus an additional 12.
Also,
So that's 30.
I'm,
Hold on, I need to count. That's the other thing I'm doing math. 30, 33.
Doing more damage.
Not yet.
it's not over yet. Hold on. I've got to find the right thing. Where the fuck is it? Booyah. Eldritch Smite. On a
Yeah.
crit.
I can get the thing. Yeah. Eldritch Smite. Fuck. I want to say when you
It's
hit.
48 force damage, so do you want me to just roll
Yeah, just roll
88?
You can expend also do an extra 1d8 force damage to target plus another 1d8 per spell level. Per level of the spell slot.
Which
So
is
what's
currently 4. It's only a
so
48
that's
force
48.
damage.
So yeah, just roll 8d8.
So he does 8d8.
26.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's fine. Then I'm going to burn my action surge. These guys piss me off.
Go for it.
Now he does an extra 2 attacks.
28, that's another crit.
20. Fuck. Right, let's do that in. So that's doubling.
That's 22
That's
necrotic
that's
damage.
that's doubling an additional.
That's a
yeah.
2 on the damage roll. I'm
11,
gonna
so
re-roll
that's an addition. Yeah. Yeah. Reroll the. I believe it's a
have to
d12.
reroll.
Fuck.
Crit, it's a 12.
No, yeah, so we'll take the 21 plus the 11
24.
doubled. So 22 plus 21 is...
No, 24 plus 22.
That's the 12 plus 3 plus 6.
Yeah,
So
it's the 12. Double 12 is 24.
24. I'm just doing the whole... Well, it's the whole thing
Plus 11 is doubled.
Yeah, plus 11, so that's 22,
22.
plus 24 plus
46.
9.
plus 9.
So that's 55 points of damage. He's still up.
So right, that was the first attack. I'll get first
You get-
invade again.
you get
or
one more.
extra attack, should I say?
You have
21.
advantage. 21
Yeah,
hits.
that's the 21. 22.
How do you wish to finish that thing off?
Fucking. Well, with my haste potion, I'm just fucking swinging the death spear around. I'm just jabbing the fuck out of the bastard.
You just die, die, die.
Yeah.
Don't you actually heal?
Just like rapid stabs. That's fucking like. Dab, 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 dab.
Do you heal a bit from that?
When he dies, yeah, I heal. I need to check my Hexblade Curse.
Didn't even get to
you
use
gain
Horror
hit
Nimbus because you're fucking blind.
If the curse
Ah!
dies, you gain hit points equal to your warlock level plus your charisma modifier. So that is 6 plus 3, so 9. I get 9 hit points back.
So
And
how close to
I've
40
still
now?
got one more action attack for haste.
What do you wish to do?
Well,
You got a bit more
on to
movement. You may as well take the
yeah.
other one.
I moved like 25 feet.
Remember, you have things doubled, so you have what 60?
I could, yeah. I'm just gonna literally move
You're gonna move like just to like
Just
to,
to
yeah, to there. You're
and
gonna,
then just get my last attack on that guy,
Right,
which
sure.
isn't advantage. I don't
yeah,
think.
mate, yeah, it's not advantage, just
And
straight.
it's just normal attack. So
27 will hit.
27.
One off a crit as well.
Fucking hell, that necrotic double 8s on the necrotic damage. Look, 2d8s. Fucking deaths.
Need to
blast,
do
man.
20.
28.
Okay. Some shit happens.
Piss me
now.
off. You hit me with a 65. You're gonna die.
Some shit happens now. As that creature just falls to his knees and just dies.
That's
Sure,
the
such a
serpent.
There is almost like an ear-shattering crack as the vat in the back of the room splits.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And bursting out from the tube, kind of like Mewtwo in that one film.
Two
Is
films actually. He
a-
did it in
Oh yeah, he did it in the
Pikachu as well.
remaster, didn't he?
Yeah, he
In the
did.
Detective Pikachu, we did it, yeah.
Yeah.
As the
What on earth, God?
oh, 3 films including the remake of the first one.
Yeah.
As
Spoiler!
a very
It's like you-
angry Marilith bursts out of the phone, just glaring at you.
I thought you were going to say a very angry Karen.
She
She
wants
was
to
like,
speak
"Prime
to your manager.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, it is the Hezro at the top score. Well, the only actually it's the one closest to you. He's going to attempt to move forward. Actually, no, he sentineled him last. Actually, no, we haven't yet because that was from the. That was an attack.
And
Yeah,
also
I think it only
Sentinel
lasts
is-
his turn anyway, so it just stops him in his movement.
I mean, he could try move again, but he can get sentineled again.
Yeah, he's going to risk an attack, moving closer to you, so you get sentinel, or you get to make it.
No.
Good job.
Yep, that'll hit. He does not move.
And then there's a. Oh, that's like. Wait, is that 7? That's a 2. I'm redoing the damage. Fuck.
That's another
So
two.
that's a
That's
2
another
take.
2.
Yeah,
You
that's a
got
2
one
taking
more.
the 8, so that's 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't move now. That's fucked his turn up.
Stay there, bitch.
And now's the Marilith
Oh, fuck.
as it bursts.
Why am I thinking that that flying pig wasn't the worst?
Oh, because it wasn't. Because that thing has 6 swords.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, but if I'm not allowed to do that, Alice has said I can't have multiple arms and attack multiple times.
Are you a creature created by a demon?
I am a
Maybe.
demon created by myself if I use the amulet to give me more arms. Technically, the tieflings are known as demon-born, so you know.
Right. Specifically, are you a demon that has been imagined into creation by Tharizdun?
Not Tharizdun,
With
but
more
Lolth
than
maybe.
2
Lolth,
arms.
Lolth wants me to have more arms, you know, because she's the Spider Queen. She wants me to have
Oh yeah,
more arms.
Lolth approves.
Yep, Lolth approves.
Uh,
Contact her. I've got all of her personal
Does
details.
that
you know.
mean if...
I'll phone
Wait,
her
does that
right
mean
now.
if we-
Don't make me. Oh, send a child
that mean-
just to pick Lolth up.
it does actually have enough movement to rush
Oh,
straight at
fuck's
you.
sake.
Does that mean that if...
Oh no!
we
Oh
are
yeah, I've already used
cast
my
away,
reaction as
yeah,
well.
you've used it to fuck the other one up.
you get more movement?
I get more movement.
I said, does that mean that if Riella cut off her legs and had like 2 extra legs, she'd get more movement?
I'm
Yeah,
not doing
because I
that.
can run faster.
As the
Yeah, but
Marilith just
if it works for enemies, but I'm not actually doing it.
as the Marilith just glares down at you.
What a bitch.
Just fuck you.
What you want?
Stop being taller than me, God.
I
Oh, I'm
apologise
gonna
in
die.
advance.
Fuck you.
It's fine. The invisible turtle.
The
Seven
Marilith
attack.
makes 7 attacks, 6 with the
Oh,
longsword
that
and 1
is-
with the tail.
I'm dead here. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead.
At least you don't suffer the lethargy from the haste push.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'm sorry, but yeah, fuck you.
Right.
7 attack. That's just taking
One.
multi-attack to fucking
Miss.
misses.
Hit.
Hit the
Miss.
misses because now my AC's high because of the potion.
2 hit.
Fuck you. Damn it.
3 hit.
Fuck's sake.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 4 hit and then the tail. Only 1 miss.
Fucking.
Oh my
only 1 miss. Yeah, that's
god.
good for
No,
you.
no, 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 fuck you.
Guys, you might have to get wet back and suck me up.
Don't worry, don't worry, Daddy. I'll
1,
suck
2,
you
3, 4. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Moving on.
up. I didn't stutter, did I, baby?
Oh my god.
1,
I'm definitely. Hold on.
2,
Oh god.
3. I'm rolling shit for these. Oh, that's two nat 1s in a row.
Why
4.
Why do I feel like
And
this
the
was scaled
tail-
up because the turtle was
No, it was
incredibly
not.
scaled up?
And the tail is an additional. The tail is an additional 13. So that's. Shut up. 15, 30.
I'm
so
still
that's
up.
that's
Fuck
40. Yeah, that was
Fuck
what,
you,
40,
I'm still
45.
up.
If the target is medium or smaller, you are grappled.
No, I'm large. I'm a.
You're not. You're a dick, Jake.
I'm a
Fuck.
dick chick.
I thought you said a dick. No, you are grappled. Fuck you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can still attack whilst grappled. And you are considered grappled.
I'm almost on single digit health.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
baby.
no.
I got you, boo-boo.
I do kind of regret jumping into the middle of the enemies with my darkness spell now.
Yeah.
Next is the one next to Avelios. It's going to attack Avelios.
I'm in danger again. Granted, at least only one thing wants to kill me.
Exactly, this thing can attack me
Yeah,
7 times.
Hezro.
Then again, can
takes
it
a
attack me
bite.
once grappled me?
Well, it's only using its tail to grapple you.
that's just me.
That hits. That misses.
That's a
that hits. That misses.
Yeah, 1 bite, 1 claw.
Mm,
14 for the bite, and 9 slashing for the claws.
17.
You're alive! Lily, it's your turn.
Oh, I just did something wrong then. Instead of taking 17, I set my health to 17.
Do you know how to undo?
I'd like to have 17 health.
Pause. Rescue wounded again.
You just like, everyone stop dying! Who are you?
For
I
fuck's sake, I
like
just want to attack!
You're like,
I
I got
like
one
that I
Iron
said
Man
it.
bolt out of this.
Christ rest.
Alright, who?
Go.
Alright,
You-
I'm gonna.
Wait, can I just... It's everyone who is damaged. Like,
yeah.
definitely
alright,
avoid
if you are damaged, then you get this.
I'm
Yes.
emotionally damaged. Can I,
I
get
think
my
you can
fire?
do up. I think you can do the up arrow on your thing and like re-enter the thing you just did.
Nope, it didn't work. There we go.
Everyone
Well,
heals. Everyone who is damaged heals for 25.
Sorry, that was a shit
No,
roll.
wait. No, everyone who's damaged heals for 25 because the 11 happens to everyone. It's really nice.
What?
The 11 is. To be fair, the extra 11 is just nice.
Yeah.
The unicorn is just smiling while still your friends are dying.
It's just that. It's
Hey,
super
bro,
cool
nice
when
cow.
it's-
If she attacks me
Princess
like
Alright.
that,
Blood Stallion.
Yorm, it's your go.
Do it, Yorm.
Actually, random push.
Ow.
Is that bonus action?
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm in danger.
That was the last one I had, by the way, so you're all fucked after this.
I think Z's got one stored in his little.
Damn right I do,
Ass.
Daddy.
What are you doing,
And now-
Yorm? You have advantage technically. We'll take that 29. I'll do all your stuff at the end. That's 23. Right, your second attack.
Rip her arms off.
Let's see the second attack. I'll do the dice things at the end. See if you crit, because you got double. We'll
And
take that
slap her with
30. Do the fucking hell.
Oh, that's a fucking big one.
You are using the whole thing
Yeah,
on the
bonus
other
action.
sheet, right? On the buff sheet. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then do
17
your
to
then
attack.
do your final.
Yeah, it's plus
You
17.
then do your bonus action attack, which barbarians can do with their main weapon.
29.
Yeah. All attacks hit. That's a grand total of 23,
You need
Oh,
to have a
the
calculator at
30,
hand, I think.
58,
Yeah, I was about to say.
58 plus
Just
21
calculate
is
it as it's going
79.
up, like.
79 plus 9 is 88 points of damage.
But that thing's nowhere near dead yet.
It's about. It took about half of it off. And that is Yorm just furiously just going. Evelios, it's your go.
What about my
Have
blood?
fun.
Oh yeah, I need to do the board. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, Evelios, also
Ah,
need
you
it.
had to remind him then. You would've had it.
Evelios, I believe I need a thing from you. A con save. I don't know if you've saved for me yet, have you?
Oh no. I actually don't think so. No.
You
I
take 9 points of your axe damage. I believe
Just wanna bust them up.
16. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Alright.
16 does save. Yeah, you're fine.
How's that 9
Okay,
damage, Yorm?
good.
Riel's just got like
That's
cuts
about-
all over.
That's
I do want to say, this thing burst out of the tank, glared at you, watch her, I just... Wait, have you seen Melania from Elden Ring? With all the fucking sword
never played
swipes?
it.
Just...
Why do you
No,
have
it's
to
not even-
give me PTSD?
It's
sack
like-
shit?
No, what it is, Alistair, it's like she hit red and then just all of a sudden just got hit by his stand.
yeah.
But
Alright,
she's not a
Eveli-
stand user, so she can't see it.
Evelios, it's your go.
Yeah, second verse, same as the first. That's a 23.
That'll hit. 9
Wow,
points.
a whole 2.
You in a other dagger?
Yeah, I want to see which one does more damage.
I'm still of the mind of you should disengage and attack the other one.
Mm,
No, fuck you.
You're like, come on, this one's gonna be dead soon.
I think that does more damage. Yeah, it's better. There's misses anyway, so
That miss.
it doesn't matter.
Wait, no, you're inspired.
Oh, I am. What is it, Z?
Why does everyone
I think it's
forget
a
that
D10, isn't it?
I
To be fair, it is a tiny
I'm-
little mark.
Yeah, I know I've got mine.
Is it a
but I'm just
D10
waiting for the
now?
opportunity
Or is it a
to use
D8?
Yeah, it should be a D10, I think. Y'all fucking suck.
Does a
dick.
16 bring it up?
I believe that's a 3 up to a 17. Yeah, that does hit.
Yeah, 17 even.
Yeah,
Don't know
does
why I
hit.
went from 13.
I don't know,
Next. It's
It
just
is
9.
it is immune to
It's
poison
not.
damage. Yeah, so
Well, I mean, it hasn't even. The button hasn't been pushed, so it doesn't even do the poison anyway.
Push the button.
Because it's the dagger of venom. It's still magic, though.
it is true. Right, Elijah, sure go.
Alrighty.
Do you have?
How many of you cuckle fucks are alive / dead?
To be fair, I think the one that's
yeah.
dying the most is Riella, who's just on death's door, wrapped in a snake's tail.
Again.
knock, knock, knocking on heaven's
You were just
door.
like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine, and then all of a sudden, just, why do I hear
It's,
Latin?
it's Ralph
Latin.
sitting in the middle of the fire.
Just-
I'm in danger and I'm fine at the same time. That's
How much
it is.
health does he have?
I'm better than I was because obviously Lalea healed me.
Are you on
I'm at
what?
36.
So who
Less than a
needs
half.
the help? Fucking...
Still me, I think. I think I'm the
To be fair, I'm pretty sure the only people who are damaged at the moment,
Is
is
Yorm
it-
from himself.
Yorn from himself, you from the weird snake lady. Is Avelios injured? Is Avelios...
No.
Yeah, Velios is good. It's just
Velios
Yorman.
is
It's just Yorman
fine.
Riella.
How much damage did I take from the snake
Wrong
lady again?
button.
Well, how much
Trying
would
to
you
get
need
rid
to?
of the
How much would you need to
inspiration
fully
thing.
heal? Not much for the turtle.
A lot for me.
a lo-
About 50 hit points for
About
me.
yeah.
45. 45 heals me. But I'm just hoping that because if she's got me grappled, can she do all 7 of her attacks on me again?
No, sure. Her tail is
Okay.
used up, so she would get 6.
Oh, that's much better. Fuck.
I have a feeling of what I need to prepare for.
Hey.
Oh, do you? Maybe. I wonder what gives you that idea.
Whiz save.
I'm not targeting her. I'm targeting
Are you doing?
big boy right here.
You yeah. All right.
It's a slot above third.
I'm going to give you a bit of friendly advice. Do you wish to use your bonus action to use the cutting words thing on either of them beforehand?
On the snake lady, yes.
Got
I
it.
imagine they're gonna have quite a high saving throws now.
Marilith gets advantage because it's a magical. I think all these things have magical resistance.
Fucking demons. Why are we gonna get demons?
Fucking demons. And what kind of save? It's
Fucking demon!
It's a con save. Ugh.
I should have known. Like last time I fought with demon, I just got fucked over constantly.
18, but you get to roll. Is it a D8 minus off of them?
Yep.
Which, to be fair, that means you just need to roll anything above a 1.
Come on.
Come on, Z. Roll a D8.
Well, I think it's a 17
Just
anyway.
as long
Oh,
as
I
it's
gotta
not.
There you
That's
go.
fine. So the Marilith is considered blinded. Let me get the
What about the other guy?
other guy. He unfortunately you can't use your cutting with things on both. But
I
the
know.
Hezro, he does advantage because magic resistance, but he has a lower con save than the Snake Lady. But I'm pretty
Oh, yeah,
sure
he's
20
fine.
hits it. He's fine. But Snake Lady is blind, which to be fair does give disadvantage even if someone is grappled.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, that did good. Riello, it's your go. You're grappled. That realistically means that your movement is 0.
Oh no, I can't move. Well, I've used all my spells. I can't use that. Still
You
got
can
that.
potion
All it
it.
means is you have more
Remember, you've got the
reasons
extra
to just
action.
stab her in the face.
That I do. But I'm just thinking of what I can use as my. I could either bonus attack smite.
I was about to say you're not using a glaive anymore, so you can't just hit it with the back of it.
No, I wouldn't do that anyway. It's only like a D4. I've got so many things I can use as my bonus action. It's ridiculous.
Well, your echo is one of them, isn't it?
It's my echo. I've got my smites. Like I've still got branding smite. What would do more attack, branding or that's the 3D?
You know, there's other things that fire resistance. You don't know about this.
I mean, she probably does. She's probably a fucking demon. I'm not even gonna risk it. You know what?
Also,
Fuck it.
you may
Bonus
have no-
action.
you may
Echo's
notice
coming
that
in
the
behind her.
yeah, there are some reasons why she has particularly skilled hands.
I bet there is. Fucking hell.
Hey.
Yeah. And do I get advantage because I'm technically flanking and she's blind?
Yeah, she's blind, so you have
Even though I'm
advantage.
grappled, it means I'm right up close to her. She
Yeah.
can't exactly miss.
The only downside to grappling is that one attack brings you into restrained, which then gives advantage against you. But yeah, just being grappled.
Okay, right. 20.
20, let me double check. Does hit her.
Yeah, suck it, bitch.
Nice.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Extra attack.
That'll
25.
hit.
26.
There you go. So that was
And
one.
then I'm using one of my echo attacks.
Your echo attack is your bonus
Oh.
action.
No, I can just, whenever I make an attack action, I can use my echo's attack as well.
So you use your echo.
That,
Wait.
I'll put it in,
Yeah, but yeah. Oh,
I think it is Unleashed Incarnation.
and then you can heighten your echo sphere. Whenever you take the attack action, make one additional melee attack from the echo's position. You can do the feature number of times equal to. Yeah. You don't have to use your thing to it.
So it's just I can do it from my echo's position. That's all.
Right. Make
That's
yes.
one of my things. It just gives me another attack.
Yeah. So you get an additional attack. That'll hit.
18. Oh, that's
That'll
not
hit.
bad.
Oh,
So now you've got your
Why,
bonus action and your extra action.
No, my bonus action was to call my echo.
Oh, to call your echo, that was it.
No, I've just got my extra action, which is again just another attack.
Yeah. Or you
Is
can
it
use it to
eight?
chug a potion.
Well, no, because I think I've just used an extra action. Would that allow me to drink a potion?
Yeah, but it's one of the things is the use item thing.
Oh, that's true. Do I want to drink a potion? I probably should, because I think she's probably going to hit.
Hold on, let me do, so that's what? 23, 26, 49, plus initializing 57,
69,
60, 67. She's still glaring at you.
then they're blind.
Well, even though she's blind, she's like, I know
Yeah.
you're there.
She can feel where her tail is. She's glaring in your general direction.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Do I have potion, or do I have... Oh, no, she'll probably save
Probably-
on a 21.
What you gonna do?
Fuck it, yeah, I'm going to have to pop a superior.
You, I don't know if you just roided up this fight as well. You've taken inspiration.
Yeah.
I do want to point out, I love the idea of the
I've
turtle.
got that inspiration, but I haven't had a chance to use it yet. But if
The-
I
the-
get a chance, I probably
The
will.
only thing I'm imagining is like with the turtle being invisible, just occasionally out of nowhere, just blood like streaks out of just out of just some random point as the turtle walks by because his axe is
8d4
bent.
plus
You can
84
tell where
plus
he's
8.
been because there's just pools of blood on the floor.
8d4 plus 8. 27.
Nice. Next is that one's go. He's gonna attack Aloysia.
27. Her first attack is going to do that much damage.
Fucking hope not.
Oh, yeah, good.
He's going to
Why are
attack
you hitting
Aloysia.
me for? What did I do to you?
He's like, you fucking heal. Alright.
Oh, fuck you too. I can heal you too.
He's gonna attempt to bite. That's a crit.
Oh, that's not fun. You have more health than me.
A claw with a 16 and a claw with a 14. What's your AC? I believe we changed it. We sorted
Yeah,
it.
you did.
What is it now?
Changed it. My AC is fuck's sake, come on, load it, damn it. Being weird. My AC is 17.
So you only get hit by the bite,
Ah.
which is the crit.
Ah.
So you take 14, 20, 35 points of damage.
Oh.
Wait, actually no, I'm dumb. You take 21. Yeah,
No,
I'm dumb.
21.
I was including the 14 from the attack. I'm stupid. That's
Yeah,
21
I
points of
know.
damage.
I know.
It's a bit.
As
I think you made a
as
mistake when I got hit as well. I'm
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, technically, only took 2 damage.
Yeah, technically, I didn't get hit by 65 damage on the first attack.
Next is the Marilith.
You got hit by 5 damage.
She
You
is-
took the 6 from
She
somewhere
is
random.
blind, but you did kill. You did kill her. Yeah, she's still gonna
She don't
attack
know
you.
that she's blind. She didn't see shit.
She did see. It's the whole reason she burst out.
But wouldn't
she-
she have?
can she
She does have
actually hit me with
she does
the-
have disadvantage.
Oh great, that's not going to change much.
And
I
she
mean,
can't
it
use
might.
and she can't use a tail.
You might live.
Nah,
So this will be 6 long swords of disadvantage. First one. 17.
misses.
Second one. 12.
Okay.
Misses.
Third one. 19.
That hits.
You did
on
avoid the
19.
crit.
Yeah, fuck mine. Yeah,
Uh,
that
So
hits
he
on a
didn't
19.
crit twice back to back.
yeah, I'll do that now. So that's third one. 13 points of slashing damage. Fourth one.
Well, that didn't
Nat
sound
one.
bad.
How much was that?
Fifth.
13.
Yeah. Fifth one is 15. So that's fair.
Misses.
And then the last one. 22.
Yeah, that hits.
To be fair, that's not bad.
I'm still wearing my brown pants.
17 points of slashing damage. She took a total of 30 then.
30. Damn.
Are you alive?
I'm still
You
alive,
can
yeah.
get up
Like I said,
there.
I keep healing. I'm grappled at the moment.
Next
I
is
can't
Yeah,
get
keep healing him, boys. Keep fucking healing him. Oh.
Yeah, just keep me healed, and I just.
next is the
I'm worried the turtle's gonna kill it in a minute.
next is the Hezro next to Avelios. Yeah, he's gonna keep attacking you, Avelios. He sees no reason not to. You.
Shit.
Velios.
Damn
He's
it.
gonna first make a bite with a 20,
Damn it.
and then first claw and second claw. Oh fuck, all those hit. 17, 10, and 9. So 30. Yeah, 36.
8, 10, 19, 20, 21,
36.
27. No, 27.
But from the last one, there's 3 attacks there.
Yeah,
17.
no, that's what I said. No, 27.
What you know?
I half the 17.
Oh, you
Oh,
have to.
half
Okay,
the
that's it.
first, okay.
Yeah, alright. Makes sense.
Half the 17.
Mhm.
19.
I gets it. Next
Wait.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
19 plus 8.
Next is Lilia. It's okay, they're fine. You know you want Iron Man being
Fuck's sake,
beat
I've done the
down.
same thing again.
Yeah, but you know what's gonna happen if I do the Iron Beam.
You could angle it so it probably won't hit everything. You
Gonna
could,
hit
you
them
could probably
both.
hit the first. You could
Gonna
probably,
hit-
if you hit. To be fair, if you angle it right, you can hit the top 2. You could just aim it on his head.
Yeah, they're bigger than us. You can aim it higher. They're like 10 foot tall,
What?
so.
I would say
Okay, so
you
lift your
could. I would
hands
say
really
from
high
the
into the
right
sky.
angle, you can skim it past Aloysius. You know you want to.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
I really want to.
Like,
Are you
Sims
trying to
is the
get me
top.
decapitated?
Shit, it won't hit.
It won't hit
Rooney?
you, but
Don't worry, we may go
You might-
roll for
you
it and
might-
everything. It won't hit you.
die of a cardiac. You might die of a heart attack,
Yeah.
but I mean, you won't die due to the actual sunbeam
Close your
itself.
eyes.
The child has never done anything bad, okay? Honestly.
Oh my god, Rooney, I swear to god.
It does. It won't hit you, but it will.
Rooney.
It will.
Oh,
It will.
sorry.
You will just be illuminated in light like Jesus temporarily. No, don't do it straight through him.
Rooney!
No, because that goes through me as well.
Exactly, I'm so tempted. You don't understand.
Rooney.
Your alignment chart is flickering.
Rooney.
I'll just
Yeah,
cast
I
it
don't
from where
care.
I stand straight. Shit.
It
Did
will.
that-
Yeah.
Did I just-
I'm going. Yeah.
Is
All
it-
right.
look,
All
Is
right.
it?
You are avoiding the bard. Thank fuck. Alright,
just
so
like,
what-
skim his tail a little bit, you know, just sink him.
You want me to link it again?
Yeah, put it in the chat for me again, because I just.
Do it.
Say, Rooney, don't
You have to make a
fucking dare.
Constitution saving throw.
Can't say from the 2 Hezros. I'll do the one on the left first.
Unfortunately, they
They do have advantage, but what's it? Constitution? One on the left. Passes. One on the
instantly.
one on the right.
Saved instantly again.
Yeah,
Yes.
both save. And then you need to roll for me 68, and we will half it.
Oh god. damn it.
25 halved to 13.
Yeah.
These Hezros are like they're close. They've just been chipped down slowly. And you believe you have a bonus action and a movement still. Technically, you can cast a bonus action spell because that wasn't recasting a spell. That was just using your action.
The big question is, do I have a bonus action spell?
You should
Oh,
do because
you
it's not.
probably
It's not.
have
It's,
tons,
yeah, it's not.
hang
Lim-
on.
it's not limited to to being a cantrip.
Yeah, but I don't think I have a bonus action spell.
Do you want me to look up all the
You
bonus
do.
action spells for
Well, I just have to look through the ones that I have chosen.
the one that's you prepared?
Flame
Yeah,
Blade,
Flame
I don't
Blade.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
Flame
is.
Blade.
Not gonna help. I just
True.
need to have
Yeah.
distance.
Fair enough. I remember now.
That's part.
Is
No,
No.
Push it. Ah, go away.
I actually don't think you do.
Nope.
Like,
we
from
need
what
to
you've
find
selected, I don't
we need to
think
find a
it's
layer,
not.
a magical item that can be used as a bonus action.
Not just anything that can be used as a bonus action, really.
They can. And do I still have poison in somewhere?
So you can't do your wild shape as a bonus action.
Already used up my charges since we
Even when you
didn't rest.
didn't. You guys rested before like coming here. It was.
Yeah, we rested.
yeah,
before
you had
coming. The only thing you
Yeah.
used was turning into a cat. A rat, I mean.
And then
Yeah.
splatting on a kitchen table.
Yeah, but I think you can do it more than once, can't you?
How many charges of B shield do you have?
It's a couple
Two.
times, I think.
It's
Yeah.
like 4.
3 times before
Two
the
times.
long rest.
I mean,
Yeah,
but it's,
yeah, no, we rested like before we came
Is
up
there-
to this district, so.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, you guys essentially drank, rested.
yeah, it was the end of last session.
Yeah, you guys drank, rested, and then came up here.
Yeah, so you've got one left.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna. Did I?
Or you can just sit there.
I'll just sit there.
You can like flip off Mellow's corpse.
But I found a new friend.
Why must all your friends in this world be assholes?
Dead.
She's been an asshole. She let us out.
There were a few ones which are nice. Right, you doing
She
anything?
only made friends with
Or are you
All the nice ones die. They get killed by the DM.
Or
What?
us.
No! You're fine.
Or Finn.
Finn deserved it.
Yeah, Poffin.
No, we didn't.
No, it didn't.
He
Killed our slave, and now we got to find another one.
he blew up his wife.
Yeah, god damn it.
Exactly.
could
he
you
blew up his wife that
inconvenience
was
us in
like
such
way
a
too
way?
hot for him.
Yeah, he was way too.
He was punching well above his league.
I,
yes.
I wonder if this has anything
Wasn't-
to do with making an alignment with an evil god and then at next session breaking that alignment.
Wasn't
No, damn.
wasn't his wife like a really old?
No,
Woman.
No, I thought she was like a young
No.
barmaid when she was like a bar.
yeah, she was like a.
Lucky.
I think
Oh, was she?
I think I
Are you
described it. I think I described it as a milf at the time. So.
I might have stopped paying
Just very
attention at one
tall.
point, so I just assumed she was like an old crone or something.
Right,
Poor Finn.
Leo, is that
So
your
when
turn?
did they get married? Yes.
You guys have been gone. He lives his life without you. He just didn't
No,
invite
he
you
doesn't.
guys.
He's there to serve us. He's our man.
Nah,
I don't even know him.
okay, 10 minutes.
No,
innit?
you just helped bury him.
No, I didn't. I buried the dragon.
You
Scale.
cared
turn
about
him
the
into-
animal.
We didn't
Dragon
turn him into
Scales
Ribena.
Alright, is that your go, Lilia?
Yeah.
Your
We
it's your
didn't turn
go.
him into
Left.
Ribena.
Kill it with fire.
you were waiting on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will hit. That'll do damage.
He's been hovering over the button since his last
28.
turn.
Yeah, that'll hit. How do you want to kill that thing?
Yes.
No, just jump, run up, run onto her back, push her down on the ground, and just fucking stomp her head.
You grab one of her many arms, pull her down to you, so she kind of like lies back on the floor, and you just lift your foot up, just splat. I do want to point out, for a moment, the tail wiggles as Void is inside of it. Other than that, it's for me. It falls
He's gonna
down.
make it.
Yeah, I was about to say you're still fucking roided up, and you still have your movement and you have one more attack. You don't. I would say no. You'd have to move one to the left, which to be fair you can do. You've got the movement for it.
One to the left.
Just move one to the left so you have advantage. There you go.
Yoo-hoo.
You have advantage for this attack.
I want to do the Sunlight Beam so badly right now.
Has he killed every single one of them? No, except from the one that infuriated one.
The one
Take that
pissed
24.
Me off, died.
Additional 18. Oh, that's 21. Void. No, wait. Turtle, you take 12 points of damage from your axe. Your axe is hurting you today.
Yeah, but I've been getting healed like fuck
True.
all that time.
And you, Velios, it's your go.
The only thing that's bloody hurt him is him.
What you doing, Velios?
Yeah.
What do you
I think
think
he's,
I'm doing?
he's still invisible, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you would have.
The only thing that could see him was them two, because they probably had true
I
sight.
forgot to do concentration for invisible.
That's
And
fine.
when it was the crit, it probably would have broke it.
It
Ah,
doesn't
probably
matter. You still
Sagai,
had
it's fine.
advantage because
Yeah, we
of
had advantage on flanking.
flanking.
So yeah, the turtle's invisibility did drop when the bard got crit.
Well, one of those hit.
The dagger of
No,
venom.
don't hit me, I'm fragile.
The dagger of venom.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it does hit. Additional 10. You're racking it up. You'll be dead eventually. Aloysia, it's your
Can't
go.
get my sneak attack, damn it.
What'd you say, Ernie?
It's your go, Aloysia.
Oh, God damn, what you got touched to me?
You got a big guy to your left. You're technically in
Oh,
flanking.
big
You're
guy.
technically in flanking position with the turtle.
Hello there, big boy.
It's like, what the fuck?
What you gonna do?
He's coming for you.
I'm gonna wreck you.
Get you.
I'm here. Look at all the shit. You
what
have
was that?
some options. Everything's slow down. We're coming to the end. But what's your plan? Oh, that's pretty. I've just seen the thing you have open. That's very pretty.
You touched. Why are you talking pretty about me?
I'm looking at the thing you had open. It was pretty. There it is.
I'm calling you pretty.
Make
I mean,
a
I wouldn't
melee
put it
spell
past
attack and you have advantage.
I'm gonna cast it at
He elected to ignore that.
Let me have a look. Melee spell attack is d20 plus 9. So d20 plus 9 and then do it twice because you have advantage.
Oh, what?
Your melee spell attack is
Oh,
d20 plus
yeah, duh, my brain was like turned off for like 5 seconds. I'm like, all you hear is the AOL dial tone. The D20 plus 5.
d20 plus 9.
Oh.
And you have
Do it
advantage. You get
twice?
to do that twice, yes. Unfortunately, that does miss. You could inspire yourself, actually.
I'm gonna do it.
Give yourself an extra d8.
D10.
Or d10, yeah. I always forget. But luckily that's one of the buttons you can press on the side. That will bring you to... yeah, that will hit. And what level were you casting it at?
I was casting it at 5.
5, fuck. So that is a total
That's
of...
above there, the damage increased by D6 for each slot above.
Yeah, so that's a total of 5. Yeah, that's 5d6 necrotic damage. And then you heal for half of it, I think. So give me 5d6. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was using the dice roller to roll those rolls before. I didn't know.
Yeah, you can use the thing on the left hand side.
I
I think the max thing you can do is 5d6.
I can't. Do I have to make a custom? Like, what the?
No, it's one of the things on the left. It's the furthest most one.
Yeah, on the dice rolls. On the left.
And the little dice symbol on the left. where the
Underneath the
D6s
measuring.
are. It's the furthest one on the.
Above the question mark.
Advanced dice roll.
Go to
Wait, what the
d6s
fuck?
and then go across.
A D. Oh, a D. A D.
Yeah. You get 5d6. There you go. That is kind of
Nice.
poor. With 2 1s. 13 points in necrotic. It's really fucked. It's so close. And then
I
you
heal
heal
for,
for half. So yeah, 6.
Oh, yeah, I'm 57 now. Let's go.
Riella, it's your go. As you slink your way out of a snake tail.
Fucking bitch.
You aren't
I'm not
grappled
even
up.
worried about movement. I've got like 60 feet of movement still, so.
Yeah, you're good. Pasted up.
Alright, I'm gonna go warp. Mako's gonna go warp. Because that can only still move 30 feet.
Mhm. You're
I'm
technically
gonna
flanking
Doesn't
there.
get sneak
Yeah,
attack.
you're flanking there, but Aphelios does.
I still
Sorry.
don't get sneak attack. Damn it.
Okay, I'll move a little bit closer.
Yay.
This is where
Oh,
you
no,
kill.
I'll
This
tell
is
you what,
this
I'm
is
gonna move
this is
back.
this is where you kill it. This is where you kill it.
He's gonna kill it
Uh,
anyway, it doesn't matter.
There, that'll
20.
hit.
So,
20. Yeah, it's 22.
yep, second attack.
That's a
crit.
crit.
Oh, piss off. I looked
Yeah,
at the
that
screen
that
at how
that
much
that,
health
that
that
kills
thing
it. It had 35 health left.
Piss off.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go back over
Oh.
here and use my action surge attack. Well, not my action surge, my haste. For a
21, yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, wow, that's a 2. There you
How
go,
do you
13 plus
finish
You
that one
guys
off
have
as well?
killed it anyway.
9. I'm just bouncing between.
That one had 10 health left.
I just poke it in the face, right up through the mouth, out the brain.
kind of like, yeah, you kind of like hit the top the
Demons.
top of the mouth and just pierce straight through. Its eyes just go dull. As we reach the end of combat.
I feel cheated.
Yeah, you spent the whole time fighting one enemy, and I'm just like.
I spent the whole time doing the wars against it. He walk up and just, hey, stab.
Well, that's my version of rage. Is I drink a haste potion. Fucking bastards.
So.
I hate demons.
They're your
looks-
they're your single most hated like thing.
I hate demons.
How looks in there, I hate demons.
Yeah. Everything
Yeah.
we've ever fought, demons have given me the most hassle.
So, we reached the end of combat.
Assholes.
Do we? To be fair,
I'm
I
just
think
gonna walk
now
up
you
to the
guys
pig
have.
and kick him.
I think you guys have now like figured out the sources of where all the arms went.
Perhaps.
Demons need
Like I
arms.
said, they're building.
They had the munchies. Only arms could satisfy.
It's the armaments.
So, who wants to attempt to get loot from these guys? I can tell you what kind of rolls are needed if you would like.
Sure.
I'm cutting up pig guy, the bastard. Fucking gonna enjoy this.
I'll do the now fish knee.
Forbidden
We'll do the now fish knee first.
I'm gonna take it
Forbidden
nice and
bacon.
slow.
You
The now fish knee is a religion
could
check.
do is you could
Oh, fuck.
snap off his tusks and stab him through the eye.
Is anyone good at religion?
Well, it's intelligence. So I mean, the turtle has the highest.
Yeah, the turtle's got
Yes.
+5, so fuck it, we just let the turtle harvest everything then.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're all demons, so they'll probably all be in. They'll probably all be.
They're
religion.
all religion.
Well, I'll harvest all of them then.
Right.
If anyone
Can you give me?
Because
I was about to say if you're
Reasons.
doing it with advantage, then can you give me
I'm helping him with the
1,
pig guy, definitely.
2,
Because I want to
3, 4, 5?
poke
I
him.
need 5 religion checks with advantage.
they're all religion.
Yeah, they're all religion. They're all demons. That's the first one.
The first one's 13.
Oh, shit.
Second one's 13.
Second one. Oh, you have advantage on all of these. So
Yeah.
that's 2.
Oh,
I was right.
Third one is 21. Give me the other. Roll it again.
This is where he crits and gets a 25.
Essentially, we need to do
Yeah,
10.
there you go, you
Hey.
said it.
We need to do 10 of these in total.
Yeah.
So that's 2.
25.
So that's 3. So give me another. Just give me another 4 rolls. 1, 2,
20.
3, 4.
And 18.
I would say, for the sake of it, do you want that crit to be on the Nalfish knee or the Marrowlith?
Oh, fuck.
I'll allow you
I mean,
to
the 20
assume.
can be on the other.
Yeah. Do you want the 25 to be?
I imagine on the army bitch, considering she was the one that they were trying to.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
Alright, so you want to use the 25 on the Marrowlith and the 20 on the Nalfish knee, and then. Hold on, let me write this down.
Well, the bag was empty.
I'm gonna take all of the swords and turn them into one bigger sword.
I think that bag is about to be full off again.
full caliber, is that you?
Take your sword. Turn-
There's,
No,
there's
it's-
two
it's the bloody-
13s and
it's the
an 8.
Keyblade.
2 13s, 18, 20, 25. Fuck, man. I honestly thought, to swear to God, I thought I was dead on that one.
To be fair, you were close.
I was 11 hit points.
This is why you guys have healers. I think the healers came into clutch. Alright, so
Yeah, definitely.
the highest thing there was. Hold on, I need to get my. Just get that out. Cuba, fake hub. The Marrowlith was CR 16, so I'll do that thing first. But with the crit, you needed with a CR16, which is the highest thing you get. You actually needed a total of 25, which I
Okay.
believe the crit gets you.
Yeah, you got a 25.
Which is Marilith.
I'll get ready to roll this shit down from the bloke.
A Marilith. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of stuff, so get ready. I apologize about your noise.
You go for it now.
Okay.
But to
That
write
doesn't
it down.
count. You get 3 vials of foul ichor. Should go to.
Okay.
You get a. That doesn't count because this thing wasn't summoned by a cult. You know what to summon this thing. You get a demon heart, which can be used to cast plane shift as a ritual to send you to. Which.
Keep that away from the child.
No.
No, good.
Oh!
After last
Turtle,
one.
can you roll for me? Turtle, can you roll for me a d4?
My new obsession
Out of
collecting
that
hearts.
What'd you get?
Don't
3.
die.
3.
Not good
So
shit.
you get in total from the snake bitch, you get 5 of its 6 demonic longswords.
5.
Yeah,
Are
what's
they
it?
demonic?
5 demonic longswords, which act as a magical longsword that requires attunement. As a reaction, the attuned creature may add 2 to their AC against a melee attack that would hit them.
Oh, wow.
If the wielder is of a... Ooh. I'm not saying that bit out loud.
That.
No,
Do it.
you'll have to find out.
Say it!
Not saying
Next
that.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
If someone wants to attune to it, then I'll tell them.
But you see,
Wait, what is
I
that?
can't
Are they
even
just
feel
standard longswords or?
They are demonic longswords. They
What
are
else can they
technically.
use a longsword?
They yeah. They
No,
are.
like I don't know if are they like a magical.
Yes, yeah,
I'm
they're,
guessing
yeah,
they're
they are
Plus
magical,
or anything or not?
and they have their react and the as a reaction you can add 2 to your AC. So
Yeah,
they're not
a
plus
plus
anything.
weapon, though.
No.
Okay.
They are magical.
They're just a magical longsword.
Next is the Marilith Bodice armor, which is magical,
what was the fancy thing?
magical splint armor, which unfortunately is heavy.
Oh.
That requires attunement.
Hmm.
While attuned to it, the armor grants resistance to cold, fire, and lightning damage,
Yeah.
and advantage on charisma checks made against demons of CR 15 or less.
Was that
Next thing,
Bodice
Marilith-
armor? did
yeah.
you say?
Yeah, bodice. Next thing you get is the demon snake tail. The act as a whip and can be mastercrafted with alchemist supplies into a potion of magic resistance, which, when consumed, the creature gets advantage on saving throws against magic and spell effects for an hour. Situationally, very useful. Next is the Marilith head. Once per day, as an action, the head can teleport its holder, along with any equipment it is wearing or carrying, up to 120 feet to an unoccupied space its holder can see, and can be mastercrafted using alchemist supplies into a potion of true sight, which gives you true sight for 120 feet for an hour.
Oh, so the head just gives you like once a day dimension door.
Mhm.
That's pretty
Next thing is you get a set of gilded braces. When worn together, they do require attunement, but when worn together, they grant resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical weapons.
That's pretty cool.
And the last thing you get is 2 motes of unholy fire. It is a strange fire that can be bottled like a liquid. They are able to cast light similar to a torch, and they draw undead towards it. The fire will flicker for the next 6 hours, but adding a drop of blood to it will extend the limit by an hour. So it's going to go out eventually. Alright, so that was the Marilith. That was a huge list of shit. Next is the demonic amulet. That's something because you couldn't do that. Next is another 2 vials of foul liquor.
Oh god, hold on. Yeah, 5.
2 more demon hearts. This thing had 2 hearts.
Okay, so that's 3.
Next is 2 Nalfishni tusks. Each act as a short sword. Each one can be carefully crafted using by an enchantment by a spellcaster into a sigil of horror. When activated, the sigil magically emits scintillating multicolored light. But this is what it tried to do, but before you put it in a darkness bubble.
Ah,
Each creature within 30 feet of the
yeah,
sigil
that's
that
too
can see
backfired.
that can. But here's the thing: he couldn't do this because it was in it. Each creature within 30 feet of the sigil that can see the light, which it couldn't do because he was fucking in a bubble, must succeed on the DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be frightened for 1 minute. A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Frightened's not
and
too
the-
bad though, isn't that the one that just means you can't move towards the creature?
Frightened, I believe, means you can't move towards.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attacks when source of fear is in line of sight and you
To
can't
be
move
fair, just
closer
add
the
this
source
to
of
your
fear.
add this to your goddamn throne. The sigil is consumed when activated, but the light remains for a minute. So they can be used to make traps.
Okay.
Turtle, roll for me 2d4. Tell me
Oh,
what
2d4. Fucking.
So just roll another
Bear
one.
with me.
Just roll another one. I will take the 6, yeah. You get 6 Nalfashnee claws, which act as dagger +1s. Which aren't bad. You get the Nalfashnee hide, which acts as a blanket. Can be
Oh,
mastercrafted.
let me guess. Is it a 10?
It's not a tent. Can be
Oh, that makes
mastercrafted
sense.
into
It's a-
hide armor, which I believe is either
You
medium or
told me
light. I'd have
about
to look.
this.
Into hide armor that
Oh,
requires
this is what I started
attunement
shouting at you for, isn't
and
it?
grants advantage on saving throws against spells or other magical effects.
What's that? The Nalfashnee hide?
The Nalfashnee hide can be mastercrafted into hide armor that requires attunement that gives you advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Not bad. And it's specifically hide armor, which I believe is either medium or light. I'd look into it.
It's
You don't need to bother writing anything else. This is just another
Medium.
set of those gilded braces.
because the leather is
Oh, we got another set
Right.
of those.
Yeah. And one more mote of unholy fire. And the other thing were the Hezrus, which is a 13, a 13, and an 18. Let me look at the Hezrus.
Yeah, hide is medium armor.
Hezro is a CR 8. So I need to go up to the top of my Adam. Let me scroll up to the top. Hezro, right, for monsters that are CR 8. You needed to get 15 to get all the items. We got 230. I'm just gonna do two sets of all the items because one of the things you got half of everything twice, and then one was the full set. So I'm just gonna give 2 sets of all the stuff. So just whatever right now I can do. I'll say double. Right. So having 2 sets, you get 4 more vials of foul liquor.
We've got 9 of those.
You get 2 more demon hearts.
Sealed up bag.
You get, it's 2 each, so 4 Hezro stench glands. As an action can be squeezed to burst a foul stench. So it gives the stench thing, which that thing had
This
around
is
it.
just a stink bomb.
It's a stink bomb, which you do have to squeeze it, and it's any creature around it.
Okay.
But can be carefully crafted into a potion of poison, which essentially is a potion that one drink gives the poison effect. Turtle, roll for me 4d4.
Yeah.
And then I need 4d4 and then 2d4.
So roll 64.
Yeah.
So yes, 8 for the first one.
8 for the first one, and then give me an additional. Alright, and then 4. Alright. Oh shit, I just minimized that crap. So it's 8 and then 4. You get 8 Hezro Spines, which acts as arcane focus for warlocks of the Fiend, which you're not, you're the Walk of the Blade. But if you had 8 of these, which you don't, you could carefully cast a potion of magic resistance. So kind of useless since you didn't get 10. Actually, no, you needed 10 of those to mastercraft.
Oh, what, the spines?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the last thing is Hezro Claws. Acts as magical daggers that deal an additional d6 of poison damage on a hit. Which I believe is just the dagger of venom, isn't it? No, it's like a shitter dagger of venom.
Damn.
That is
I
about
already have the
everything.
dagger of venom and the infernal dagger, which is just a better dagger of venom.
That is.
I mean, if anyone
That's
wants
all
a
the
dagger of
shit.
venom.
Give me. You guys give me an investigation check of the room.
Alright, let me see here. Investigation.
Oh, that would
Shazam.
have been a 19.
Oh.
Investigation. But. Ha!
Right, so we've had 17 and a 19. Alright, both Aloysia and Riella.
We're just
Whilst,
dead over in our corner.
Yeah, we're just over here going, we see
whilst,
nothing.
you know, look at whilst taking in this room. There seems to be a pile of like arms, like almost like discarded arms in like one of the corner of the rooms that, you know, quote unquote weren't good enough for his creation.
The right to bear arms.
No, no bear arms, just dwarf arms.
Ah!
And yeah, almost
I
seemingly.
would say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Almost seemingly preserved, as if they needed it for something later, is the dead remains. Is the dead corpse of one
Unlike
Mellow.
those living corpses.
There is a dead corpse of a dwarf that was once called Mellow.
Carl and yeah, like that one.
You half dwarf as well.
But
It looks like it has been dead for some time, but has been preserved. The body's been preserved at least.
Is there anything else in the room? Can you use the Wand of Secrets?
Sure.
do you still have the Wand of Secrets?
Yeah.
You pull it out of your ass.
I don't remember the
Throw your
last time that
damage
was
to the
used.
Goblet of Fire?
Yeah, I've still got the Wand of Secrets. Always have.
Cast it into the fire.
No, it's mine.
In the especially with the Wonder Secrets, yeah, I'll reveal it. I need to get one of my books out. Give me a second. I need
There's something hidden in his chest cavity.
I need the DMG.
You mean the
He
RGB?
needs damage.
No, the Dungeon Master's Guide.
He needs damage.
I don't want to open up the fucking Xbox. Then go away. No one loves you.
You know you want to.
You know you want to, Daddy? Oh yeah.
Okay then.
Zeno, you know.
Oh yeah. Some piece of shit, I know.
You are. I'm trying to find there's one on GM. No, alright. Wait. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my physical one out my box. God damn it! Why
Oh
do you
my
have
god,
to?
he's going to actually have to read a physical book.
Oh god, he
I
has
d-
to read.
It's more like I have to get it out of my
Oh
bag.
no, it's the end of the world. Alistair has to read.
Oh no.
Essentially, I would say that cradled in the arms of the corpse of Mello, you find an item.
It's his wheelchair.
You find a baby.
So I'm trying to get my book out for the random loot
This is
table.
too bad.
It's just his wheelchair.
I find his wheelchair.
He's cradling a baby wheelchair. It has the like ringer on it.
I've got the book out.
Here comes the Spider-Man.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do.
Here comes the
Two
sun. And
completely different ways of going there, then.
You're fucked up. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
What?
Nothing.
the drums. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hold up. I'm just looking through this book has so much shit in it. Which, to be fair, I don't want to complain about.
But you just did.
How am I still going through? Is half this book just items? Here we go. I need for you to. This thing was a decent challenge. Roll for me a D100.
Oh god. 80.
80. Okay then. Table F.
You explode.
F to pay respects to your corpse. Table F. Table F is before these.
TPK because you just find like a thing full of the nitroglycerin.
You find a deck of many
You
things.
find a jar
Oh,
full of
fuck.
glue.
I just give it to the child.
Are you insane?
No, because you know what's gonna happen.
A,
Hands
B,
gonna go
C,
straight
D.
in there.
Give me another D100.
Oh my god. 94.
94. Huh. Okay. You find a, kind of like within his grasp is a small ring. This is the Ring of Mind Shielding. See? It pays to have a little stick that you just pull it at you. Right. We can either
Right,
end it
rephrase
here, or we can do the whole thing with...
I'm cutting the pig's head off and taking that with me.
So I would
Trophy.
only imagine why. I can only imagine why you want to.
with its tusks removed, because you guys harvested
Yeah,
them.
with his tusks removed, because we've got her head anyway, like Meredith's.
Yeah, just
I'm
turn the
taking it as- I'm
turn
taking it as
turn the
proof
tusks
for,
into cups.
Taking it as proof for Grota.
Sure. Do you guys wish to do that now, or do you wish to end the session here because it is quite late?
There we go,
In the
done that one.
session, it's late.
It is late.
Just going to be going back to her anyway, and then
We'll say we'll end it here. We'll start the next session with you essentially reporting back to Grota.
There's
But
one
that-
question. Do I still have the ring?
Which one?
The one, the fake
his
net
ring.
Mello gave me.
Yeah. It's his basement.
Him keeping
it's,
it.
it's just
You just keep
even
it.
though it's like a family crested ring. You're like, yeah, this is
Family
mine now.
crest, and you're just walking around with it like this is mine now.
We've got
Yeah.
to go upstairs and let the old man know that his grandson
His grandson's
is
died.
dead, and his grandson also happened to be
Mellow
related with a demon.
is dead.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll let him know on
Walks
the way
away.
out.
He died giving birth to a baby wheelchair.
You know what? We're gonna get in trouble for
He
this
died
one
in
day.
a
It
health
never
cause,
came to
a wheelchair
term.
accident.
I'm gonna end it. I'm
Come
gonna
to
end the
term.
stream. I'm gonna end the stream here and let you guys know of all of the XP that you got. All right. Goodbye, stream.
Bye, Stream.
Bye, Daddy.
No.